You know, it's fading out now, but I think I'd like to hear that song another time. Sorry, I'm such a sucker for jazz music. I mean, it's what I went to college for. It's the one thing I'm qualified on, and big band was my forte. Hello. How you been, man? I've been gone for a little bit. And I have reasons, don't you worry. What? You can probably hear my cat now. I've done some changes with the mic setting. Why are you streaming? Oh my god, I just started streaming. Alright, I did some changes with the mic. We no longer have a compressor on, which is already frightening me a little bit, because at the volume that I talk at, it seems that we're hitting the limiter. Yeah, I know. I know shutting the compressor off and keeping a limiter on. A limiter is just a specialized compressor, so like, not the biggest improvement. But I think for today's stream, I would like to leave the compressor off, just to see how that impacts the sound. Alright, enough of this. Let's play some Pikmin 1. Yeah, we're still in our funny little nostalgia train thing where I can't seem to stop playing games I played as a kid. So, today is Pikmin. I don't know how much of the game we'll get through today. Oh man. I'm looking at the audio levels and already I'm nervous. Like, I don't know what else I could do. Let me just hit a button real quick. Yeah, this makes me really, really nervous. I could always lower the limiter. Or I could lower the mic. Bam. Mic is now set to -7. I think that's actually better. I think we're gonna use that. So I'm sorry if the intro was a little too loud. Ignore the, like, low-quality pre-rendered cutscene that comes pre-packaged with every GameCube game. Let's get some high-res textures up in here. Make the noise. That's the best I got. I'm honestly surprised that I can hit those pitches. Oh yeah, so I played this about a year ago as a replay. My first time playing this game was the Wii version, and the volume's way too low, isn't it? There you go. Now you can hear the Pikmin make their noises. So I got to the final level. That's where this save file is. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream this game, it's fine. I'm gonna go to slot 3, like we tend to do for games that I've already replayed before streaming. So my first time playing this game was on the Wii, with the really, really good controls. And I'm gonna miss those, but I have gotten used to playing it with the GameCube controller. We'll be fine. If you've never played Pikmin before, it's Nintendo's take on an RTS game. It's amazing. I love it. I love this game. It's definitely somewhere in my top 30. Which, like, the older I get, the more competitive that list becomes. Do you want to know how Olimar's name is pronounced in Hokkaitation? You can tell because... Oh my god, what is this song? What's with the drums? You can tell because in Pikmin 2, when you switch to Olimar, he goes, Omo! Louie! Omo! I love the noises they make when you switch between them. I really do. Well, one thing I've never done is that I've never played the remake on the Switch. My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate this planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then... No! Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship pod. Alright. They made a Switch remake of this game. Oh, the camera sure is zoomed in, isn't it? Don't worry, they'll let me zoom out, but not right now. I know that there is a Switch port. They released it and it was on sale. And I missed the sale window. And I said, you know what? The second it goes on sale again, I'll pick it up. And it never did. Fuck you, Nintendo. Put your games on sale more. It has not been on sale since its fucking release. For a fucking light remaster of a GameCube game. I don't even know how the textures look in that port. But it's fine, we're playing the GameCube version, so you get your funny, muddy textures. A strange thing appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion. 2. I don't know if I'm going to read all the Olimar dialogue. Probably not. I just found it fun to read the first couple of things. Hello. He's like... What is this voice? Like, man. I'll do it in the pitch. Fuck. That is such a high pitch for me, it genuinely fucks me up to do. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth, without benefit of wind. Gotta stop this fucking voice. I'm probably not gonna read all the Olimar dialogue in this game, just because I don't want to subject you to this. By the way, hey Kenzo, what's up? Pikmin is great. Hell yeah, it is. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and... Press A. I like his little theme song. Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage, it just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Piiik brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A. Then I will call it to my side with B, and perhaps it'll react to C and X as well. Good intuition, Olimar. Or Omo. Different guy. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. It's fine. I can zoom out now, right? Oh, it does it for me. Very cool. That's not the button. That's not the button either. There we go. I found the zoom button. Alright, it's day one. We just get to relax. I won't lie. So I played this game as a literal child, and when I did, I was scared. Because there was a time limit, and if you didn't beat the game in 30 days, Olimar dies and becomes a Pikmin. The cycle of rebirth. Which raised a question that kind of freaks me the fuck out. Are all these Pikmin technically... No, you know what? I was about to say, are they all technically something that's died before? And yes, they are. They actually are. For instance, a flower bud or a creature gets reborn as multiple Pikmin. He'd become Pikmin. Astonishing, the onion has sown more seeds. Oh, I want to do a Sean Connery. A small red planet. Nope, that's Deckard Cain. Red pellet. The Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some sort of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I need to study this strange life form more. Everything can become a Pikmin. That's kind of frightening. The cycle of death and rebirth is the #1 concept explored in the Pikmin franchise. But yeah, the 30-day time limit legitimately scared me as a kid. I didn't want nothing to do with it. No, you gotta pick it up. I really, really hated that time limit. It was maybe my first introduction to that kind of time limit in games. Just a hard, like, cutoff. Don't, you know, don't breathe in the roses or Olimar dies. It's too much for me, man. It's been long enough that I don't quite remember where the everything is. I guess we found it all. So, like I mentioned, today, the compressor is gone. I'm no longer compressed. Who knows what evil this will bring? If I had to guess, I think it's gonna, you know, do the exact thing you'd expect not having a compressor to do. Which is, my louds are gonna be too loud and my quiets are gonna be too quiet. So if that is the case, you know... Shit. Let's hope it's not the case. They're not stuck, are they? Here, join the fray. Join the fray, come on. Get in there. But I think it's important to get a bunch of data. Mr. Data. In terms of how the audio sounds. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I was listening back to some of the audio in the VODs just to make sure. Just to make sure it was good. Something about it was bothering me and I couldn't put my finger on it. And if I had to make a guess, it's the compression. The compression, not the compressor. The compressor and the compression. So we're trying without it for a day. We'll see how this works out. One consequence is that you can hear my cat now. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform a task that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. Thanks for the control summary, Olimar. Omo! Amazing, it's the engine. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna read every single line of dialogue from Olimar, because it's just like... Who doesn't know what Omo is saying at this point? Did I tell you about the chinchilla named LeBron? You didn't tell me its name was LeBron! It's a great name for a pet. Yes, like the man on the Lakers. Good for him, it's a good name. Very fitting to a chinchilla. Something weird has been going on with my cat lately. Oh no, I got another. 2 chinchillas. My cat has been seeking out really dusty places to sleep lately. Like, she was sleeping under the bed, and I was like, there's a lot of dust down there, Nutmeg. I'm gonna sweep under there, then if you want to sleep down there, it's fine. I did. And then she finds a new dusty place to sleep. And at first I was like, okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this cat. But she started sneezing. He's just telling me to mash the A button. Thank you, Olimar. So, my cat has been sneezing like crazy. Because she keeps sleeping in the dust. It's driving me insane. I'm trying to tell her not to do that, but then she just goes and sleeps in a dustier spot and sneezes. And I'm gonna call it now. You're inevitably gonna hear her sneeze on this stream. Because it captures on the mic. For some reason. Get him, Pikmin. One thing I really, really like about the early Pikmin games, specifically Pikmin 1 and 2, is that you can move your C-stick, and you can get your Pikmin to go in very specific directions. It's like the most useful feature in the franchise, and they just kind of cut it out at Pikmin 3. They replaced it with something significantly less useful. He keeps making them spawn like he has creative mode or something. Cease. Cease the dust. Is the day just gonna end once we get the engine in there? I think it does. No more flowers. Okay, 1 was already enough. Where did he get 5 from? Wait, what? Oh, it's the pets? Are you like... Are you stockpiling pets right now? Or are they like attacking you again? Sometimes I miss a message, and then I try to catch back up, and suddenly I'm completely lost. Brain broke. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? No, we had 1, and he just spawned in 5. What? They're multiplying via fission. You gotta watch out. IDK where he's getting these chinchillas from. Are they not yours? Did he just, like, find some wild chinchilla pals and he's like, yeah, you know what? We live together now. Come home with me. We're buddies. Give you a place to live. Oh, this song was almost in my BRB playlist. But it didn't quite fit. I might... You know what, I might actually change my mind on that, because this is the BRB screen. And I think it fits really well with the, space theme. IDK, I gotta ask him. You speak chinchilla, I see. He's just making them appear. That's his talent. Quirk, even. The dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hakatite. Hakatati. Not the chinchilla, the person I live with. Okay, okay. Oh, so he's got the conjure chinchilla spell. I would hope the chinchilla isn't the one up to this. That would be incredibly nefarious. You don't know if he can control it or not. Who knows if it's an accident? He's just populating the world with chinchillas. He's just making them appear. I'm telling you, he's got the conjure chinchilla spell. Each day, new chinchilla. Alright, this is Olimar saying there are 29 parts missing, and only 29 days to survive. A dense forest is visible on the surface. As it holds the key to my survival, I name it the Forest of Hope. I explore it tomorrow. Why do we need 6 chinchillas, though? Yeah! Who knows, maybe he's starting an army. Like, who's gonna attack a chinchilla? They're too cute. With enough chinchillas, you can probably take over the world. I like the impact site a lot. I like this game a lot. Like, can I do this? Oh, hell yeah. I like spinning the ship in circles. I do not know why. We already have too many cats. I hope they're not getting into fights. Okay, that was a weird stutter, but then it didn't happen. We're definitely not running this game on something that isn't a GameCube. It's definitely a GameCube. I always run on the original hardware every time, 100% of the time. They're just being babied. Good. Alright, more game tutorial. See, I don't want to read the lines that are just Olimar telling me how to play the game, but I kind of want to read some of the lines that are Olimar telling me, you know, the story and the deal. Oh man, I'm not used to this. I remember that, like, you can throw a Pikmin at a flower bud, and he'll just pick it up for you. Turns out that was a fucking lie. Just like me, and I dislike it. They're being babied. Why am I so short and so easy to pick up? I need height. You're not missing out on much. That's all I can say. Being tall, I feel like, comes with more disadvantages. I miss being able to, like, cram myself into cabinets and such. I don't like being baby-sized. You know, when I was in college, I was, as most instrumentalists who aren't string players, I got kind of enlisted into the marching band. Well, that didn't work out at all. No one died, thank God. I got enlisted into the marching band, and I was a trombone player. We had, like... Uh-oh. Someone died of that? No, we're fine, we're fine. I can't even reach the cabinet. See, we had a couple different people of varying heights in the marching band at my university. One such person was somewhere between 3 and 4 feet tall. And another was in like the 7 feet range. And when you take a look at our section, I was a trombonist, you line the entire trombone section up. Normally in a marching band, it looks pretty uniform when everyone's like standing in a line, but for us, it wouldn't work that way. Did I just hear a Pikmin die? Oh my, 3 feet tall. Yeah, seriously! She was so small! I didn't even know it was possible. I thought 4'11 was bad. See, clearly it has, like, burned a place into my brain. I'm taking too much time! Oh no! I forgot, you gotta hustle in the beginning of this game. I forgot this wasn't a game I can just, like, do nothing. I have to play the game. Poor person. Hey, they made it work, you know what? They joined a bunch of, drum corps organizations. I think Boston Crusaders, if I'm guessing correctly? If I'm remembering correctly, not guessing correctly. That'd be really stupid of me to say. So, like, you know, they still managed to do some pretty impressive shit. If you don't know much about drum corps, Boston Crusaders are, I think top 5? It's been a long time since I've looked in on, like, the competitive marching band stuff. It's a very weird world. Competitive marching band, drum corps, etc. I am small person and he is tall person. A freak of nature, you could say, even. I like that casual drop of the descriptor, a freak of nature, even. Look at all these Pikmin. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring these 35 over to the wall. They're gonna break down the wall. Then I'm gonna come back. No, because I didn't know they made humans like him. He's 6'7". Okay, 6'7 to 4'11 is... I can see how that would be a little funny. Hijinks ensues. Can't speak! This is what I get for taking 3 days off. See, I was going to stream yesterday, but there's a streamer who only streams like once a month. Sometimes it's once every other week, but usually it's like once a month. And this streamer doesn't save their fucking VODs. They delete them instantly because they've been harassed over that shit in the past, which I understand. But I hate missing their streams. I do not watch a lot of streams live, but the guy is Ding Dong VG, and I hate missing his streams because there's always something, like, legitimately interesting that is said. And I was going to sleep 2 days ago, and the stream began. And I was like, oh shit. This is exciting. I get to watch a whole ass stream. But I had to go to sleep. So I went to sleep, and he was still streaming in the morning. And I was like, okay, I'll just watch this until the stream ends, and then I'll stream. He did not stop streaming for fucking 24 hours! He just kept going! On one hand, hell yeah, you know? Like, that's badass. On the other hand, damn it, I didn't stream yesterday and I feel bad about it. It's fine though, it's fine. We're streaming today, that's what matters. What do I do with my big army of red dudes now? Alright, you guys just stand over here. I'm gonna get some new dudes. New dude unlocked. I'm at his waist, actually maybe a little lower. It really is gonna be a hijinks ensues kind of thing. Come on, yellow Pikmin sprout. I don't have time. I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that one, okay? I normally read most chat messages aloud. I'm not reading that one. I've forbidden it. New Pikmin just dropped. Oh god. I really do not like how the game just zooms in automatically when you're, too close to the Onyon. Alright, we very quickly need 3 yellow Pikmin. My clock has indicated that night is coming. Oh no. I want height. I'm telling you, there are more things that being tall exclude you from doing than the alternative. At least I feel like, in my experience. And I'm not even that fucking tall, I'm like 6'0". But still, it's... there are so many things that I just can't fucking do. And if I'm being honest, it's probably something to do with, like, you know, you work in a school. What are you doing, yellow Pikmin? Pick up the bomb. He just kind of broke. When you work in a school, you're around a lot of things that are proportioned for kids and not for adults. Alright, we have bombs. Which way are we gonna go? I'm like a fun-sized candy bar, but human. That's one hell of a sentence. No, red Pikmin, what are you doing? Rock, explode. Explode, rock. Insightful Olimar commentary. Why? Why are they just joining the army? I didn't remember their range being so big. Yeah, and I fit perfect in kid things. See, like, it's worth something. Not being too tall. What am I gonna do right now? Oh, I have an idea. I know exactly what to do. First, we must bring the army this way. Then we must separate them. And here... God damn it. No, what are you doing? That's a yellow pellet! Why? I can't do this! There we go. Alright. I got 8 yellow Pikmin. We've gotten a grand total of 0 parts today. I gotta step it up. Get in there. Alright, now I just gotta throw 2 red dudes at this. And we're golden. I'm taking the red army. Stop it. Stop it. We have a job to do. One thing I noticed. People get stuck. Pikmin get really stuck in this addition to the Pikmin franchise. Get them! I heard a Pikmin perish. Alright, we're gonna leave these creatures for someone else. There's still a creature here! 2! Alright, we have to go this way. I don't think that gate was breakable. No, you need bomb rocks. Okay. Downside, kids' clothes and clothes of my size have no pockets. I want a Goomba. What does that mean? Oh god, I forgot. I'm not amazing at this game, as is probably evident by me losing 5 Pikmin to that fight. Just because I have a nostalgic attachment to it doesn't mean I'm like the best Pikmin player to ever do it. So my Pikmin, they're gonna die. Inevitably. I want a Goomba as a pet. Why? What would that accomplish? For many reasons. God damn it, what does that mean? I just lost a yellow Pikmin, I don't know where he went. Is that him? Come here. Okay, we are running out of time. We might as well get at least one part today. I know we can reach this. Okay. I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure that's the game functioning as intended. Oh god. You know what? Fuck it, we gotta have the red Pikmin do things. Come on, guys. What is going on with the numbers? It's happening with all of them! What the fuck is this? Why? I have to relaunch my GameCube. For sure. Because this is concerning. Man, one thing I really, really like about Pikmin 1 is that, like, in between days, you can leave your Pikmin. Not the ones that you plucked, obviously, but the ones that you haven't plucked yet, you can just leave them at the, what would you call it? The drop zone. It's every single number! This is driving me insane! This was happening with Kirby Air Ride. There must be a setting. My clock is indicating that we are running out of time. Alright, I can just get this to happen. Should be alright. The whole train of, like, really fucked up numbers is here. You know, this is gonna make for a really good thumbnail. I've never had this happen! Like, in all my years of, playing Pikmin through Voldemort, I've never seen this before. Oh no. And this isn't like Pikmin, you guys just stay there. I have just doomed 2 yellow Pikmin to their death. Yeah, it's over. I can't go back and get them. In all my years of playing Pikmin through Voldemort, I've never encountered this. The numbers are normal again! Why? It's fine, it's fine. Just give me everybody. We've sacrificed 2 yellow Pikmin for 2 more yellow Pikmin. What would you even do with a pet Goomba? You just, like, step on him every now and again? Like, what would he accomplish? He would just stand there frowning at you for all of time. You can do many things with a Goomba. You know, at this point, I'm becoming suspicious. Something about this is scaring me. Why are you becoming suspicious? I do not know. I think it's something to do with you not elaborating on what you would do with a Goomba. What do you think my intentions are? I don't know! But you've yet to elaborate on them! The plan is to waterboard the Goomba. No, I have no idea. It'll be in a safe environment. You know what? Sure, anything's better than their native area of habitat. Protect Goomba. I'm just gonna keep him around, have him like sit on the couch, watch TV and stuff. I still love this feature. I didn't want to pluck these Pikmin yesterday because it would have taken so much time, and I can just leave them. This happens in Pikmin 2, and no other Pikmin game. He has many purposes. Like what? Like what? I'm getting way too fucking loud. He's got a job to do. Oh yay, the yellow, Pikmin thing is here. Alright. We can now probably get some bombs and break open this back wall. Alright, the first day we only got like one part. That's not gonna happen today. I won't allow it. Come on. We're gonna get so much done today, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Did I just ignore this last time? That's funny. Alright. Get in there, Pikmin. Get bomb. But yeah, it would be great. I am so mad that you've still not elaborated. You're gonna give him like a newspaper route or something. Give him a job. You gotta understand, I'm still like clueless as far as Twitch emote culture goes. So if that emote means something in code, I'm useless. I'm not gonna understand. Do we need these bombs for anything else? Okay, we might as well save them. He will be used to do things. That is so non-specific! I swear to God, if this has anything to do with... Sentence over. Sentence over. I wasn't gonna say anything about the shape of a Goomba, that's for sure. Nah. I would never. See, this is what happens when you're not specific. You scare me. I would never think of such a thing. Good! Alright, let's grab this fucking part. Plus it's alive. You could just, like, glue a table-like apparatus to his head. And have him, like, move drinks around. Kickstand. Kickstand Goomba. Wait, it has a mouth. Ideas. Stop! No more. Discussion over. You know, Goomba do have a mouth. Why have they never said anything? Why are there no Goomba quotes? What the hell am I doing right now? Alright, we have to bring some people in the army to get the engine. Alright, I have a plan. Alright, we're gonna separate the troops. The yellow ones are all gonna grab the engine. Could you use a Goomba as a blank blank underscore underscore underscore? You can guess that word, and I think I'm gonna opt out, is the decision I've come to. You can make that word what you want. Alright, stream is over. It's been fun! By the way, I'd spent a couple of days not playing Risk of Rain 2. And then I booted it up the other day to play some loader to see if I was in the mood for it. I had such a fucking good time that I'm definitely gonna stream it next. I've been putting it off for what feels like way too long. Aren't they like 3 feet though? Yeah, no, that shit is not working. Stop! Stop it! Real Kenzo has been banned from the chat. Alright, can we do this? Can we sneak around him? We can! I love this fucking feature. No, you gave me the idea. This was your doing. How dare you? How dare you put that on me? This is the worst. This is the worst. Beginning to any stream I've ever done. I wanted a Goomba for different reasons, and you still didn't elaborate! Wow, I can put all 50 of them here? That's kinda crazy. Wait a minute, I thought I had one more. I did! Alright. What's next? That's 2 parts. I'm calling it, we're gonna get 3 parts today. Possibly more. Doubtful. There's a bunch of freaks over there. I have to bring the army in. I play this game in a very specific way. Not to say it's like a unique way. Just that I don't like to waste my yellow Pikmin on combat, unless I have to. So the army, the red army, they go everywhere. The non-communist red army. Pikmin are communist, didn't you know? They are what? I mean, look at them! They're all red, they all work together, they share everything. Didn't you know? I remember this being able to be carried by 20 people, so I'm surprised that it doesn't. Also, the numbers are working again. Is it just that there were like too many numbers on screen? Is that what was happening? What if I get a Goombrat instead? What the fuck is a Goombrat? Oh my god, he's horrible. Ugh. I do not like looking at him one bit. Kenza, you have to tell me. I've been getting pretty loud. Is the audio at all weird? Because there's no compression, and I'm kind of, like, getting nervous about it. On one hand, it's like, yeah, my voice sounds, you know, not compressed, which is always a good thing. But on the other hand, I feel like I'm making the limiter work way too fucking hard right now. Or a Galoomba. You can't just keep dropping these new Goombas. Ugh! Okay, he's not as bad as Goombrat. Goombrat was, like, pissing me off just looking at him. Alright, we gotta send in the army. We don't have any time. Your voice sounds good. Thank God. The thing that I was noticing about the compressor, which I've spent a while fine-tuning the compression algorithm. It was like maybe doing too good of a job. No, don't wake him up. Stop it! Stop! You're gonna wake him up. It's too late. It's too late. The seal is broken. Get him. Okay, the compressor was maybe doing a bit too good of a job at keeping my audio levels too balanced. Which, you know, that's what it's supposed to do. But I don't even know how else to describe that. It just wasn't... Something about it wasn't feeling right to me. This is Olimar's gun. He has a gun. Alright, we need more yellow Pikmin. Just think about how useful Goombas could be. What would you... I don't... I'm so lost. The most useless enemy in all of Bowser's arsenal. How useful could they be? Just think. I don't know! I don't know! I have no ideas! Think about it. I have done as much thinking as I reasonably can do. And you heard the best I could come up with. You give him a little, like, staple a table to his head. Have him walk around. Think deeply. This isn't helping! You aren't thinking hard enough. How dare you? Maybe I gotta approach this like it's a fucking Professor Layton puzzle. See, anything you could accomplish with a Goomba, you could accomplish with a Pikmin. Get one Onion and one Pikmin. Something is wrong with Olimar's little sprite in the bottom left, isn't it? I'm just noticing this now. That doesn't look quite right. Are there smaller Goombas? I would take an army of respawning Pikmin any day. Stop it! Stop it! No, it's not yours! Stop it! No! He's doing it! No! They're trying to steal the lunch money from the yellow Pikmin. If so, I need an army. See, because you can raise an army of Pikmin real easy. You just need one Onion and one Pikmin. That's it. Some to keep so I can put them to work, and others will be sold as things. Pikmin slavery, no! Oh god. I didn't think of the moral implications of this. They will be sold to be used for great reasons. Warfare in the year 2055. Humans no longer die in the line of fire. Only Pikmin. Massive armies of millions of Pikmin rush into each other at the borders of various countries all over the world. I would never do that to the Goombas. Yeah, because you don't have infinite Goombas. That's the thing with Pikmin. You have infinite Pikmin. I feel like I'm missing something really easy. Do I have a map? That's the wrong button. I do have a map, but do I have stars? Do you have stars? Can't get that one. Can't get that one. I would sell them to my friend. They could start their own army. We could go up there. I didn't think about this one. This one's easy to get. My horny friends, I'll be rich. Conversation is over. Never has a more wretched discussion been held upon this channel. I'll make millions. Oh god. And trillions. Maybe you could oust the current world elite and take over with an army of Pikmin. Alright, give me this guy. That's not the guy. Give me this guy. I think I'm short one bomb. No, actually, I'm short a lot of bombs. Be the first billionaire, but first I would give the Goombas a great life. Anything is better than the unpaid labor they suffer unjustly at the hands of the villainous King Koopa. There is a 0% chance that we make it through this with the shit part. 0%. Okay, I'm not a freak. I'm not a hornball. Good use of hornball. The one that I've been trying to incorporate lately... Uh-oh. The wrong guy. That I still haven't found a single chance to, like, actually use is Horn Dog. Wait, there's a Pikmin missing. Why is my map not working? What? Oh no! Oh no! The first casualty of the Pikmin stream. Don't make me watch him die. Please. I'm begging you. Just tell me he escaped with the rest. Tell me he's okay. No! No! Look away! That was so sad. Olimar has no comment on the death of that Pikmin. Normally he mentions it the first time a Pikmin does not make it. I want a Ditto. Who doesn't want a Ditto? Ditto is so goddamn cool. This conversation better not be going into that region again. We've escaped the rut of scum and villainy. I should not have come back to the Forest of Hope. I wasn't done, damn it. You know what? No, I can get 2 parts today, it's fine. Okay. New philosophy just dropped. No longer reading any fuck. Any chat message about Goomba. The word Goomba is now banned from the stream. Alright, the army has amassed. Why? Why? You know why! You know who the Pikmin who just died was? It was the one that just started breaking a random flower while we were walking around, and I couldn't find him because of it. Sometimes I forget that these Pikmin just, like, commit to random shit. I don't know why. I will not elaborate. This is on you. Okay, if you say so. VOD muted. VOD gone. Wait a minute. I thought there was a way. I thought I could do a thing to get up there. Huh. Well, that's not good. Now there's only one part we can get today. You are the one that mentioned the shape. Well, stream is over. I'm kidding. I'm relaunching the game so I don't have to come to the Forest of Hope again. You know what the genuine issue is? There are so many chats out there in so many different streams that I've come to expect the worst. Some chats that I've been in are just like, oh my god? What are we talking about? But a Ditto would be great. I will have another me. That would be useful. Send him to work. Take all the credit, take all the money. Ditto is just happy to be there. You know what? That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all, would it? You'd show up to your job. Your Ditto, rather, would show up to your job. And someone would look at him and be like, hey! Hey Kenzo, what's going on? Your Ditto would look them in the eye and they would just see dots and a flat mouth. You know, I actually don't know what to do at the start of the Forest Navel anymore. It's been too long. You don't have to break that now, it's okay. I know there's like a guy that we gotta drag, something like that. Stop it, it's already dead! He wouldn't have weapons. I wanted to steal his weapons of destruction. Of destruction like his guitar that's electric. But he wouldn't have that. He's still... Oh, I see, I missed a message, I got confused. Once again! It's on me. You can make him Dante from Devil May Cry. Why does Dante from DMC have a guitar? Has that always been the case? Oh, there he is. There's this little freak. Can't you, like, not damage him by jumping on him? How did I do that? No, come back here. Don't take those in yet. I'm gonna need those for something else. This is not working out so well. Oh my god, he just got one of them. That's so sad. He killed some demons that had electric powers and turned it into a guitar? What the fuck is with that game? I've never looked into Devil May Cry. Not once. Not that I've ever had, like, specific reason not to. Just never quite felt interested. And somehow him turning a creature into an electric guitar is like, despite me having no expectations for that series whatsoever, is like, it falls well within expectations. Somehow. Alright, we gotta kill the fire pig. What if he turns into Virgil's sword so I can travel and cut dimensions? What is that game? What happens in DMC? Get him. Run away, run away, run away. No, they're stuck on him. That is so unfortunate what just happened. No! Did he actually get a bunch of kills at the last second? That's crazy. He was already dead. Oh. Wollywogs are so particular. That's what they're called, right? Stop it! Stop burning me! I gotta go back to the chip. He's just stuck over there. What is he dragging? Pellet? Alright, one more fire pig. Then we can move. A Ditto could give me world control. The world would be mine. Alright. What is the process then? What process by which would that occur? How would you use a Ditto to take over the world? Because you gotta keep in mind, if you have him, like, impersonate important political figures, they're gonna have this dopey little face on them. It wouldn't be easy. Just turn him into a gun. That was a horrible idea. Oh, hold up. You know what, that's fine. What is he dragging? More pellets? Okay. I need a small subset of red Pikmin right now. Come along, friends. Are they stuck on the bridge? Really? Is that what we're doing now? Okay, fine. Just chill then, I guess. You get Ditto to become a nuke. No! And then you ship him into whatever place you like! You can't do that! You would lose your Ditto. That's what I'm concerned about, clearly. He would come back. How? Because he likes me? Okay. That's pretty sound logic. Oh, I want to see these freaks. Let me see the freak. New freak just dropped. I really, really like all three of the basic Pikmin designs in this game. All three of them. They're all good. Nope, that's not gonna work for me. So much so that, like, different, like, years and times in life that I'm asked which Pikmin is my favorite visually, I'll have a different answer pretty much every time. No, don't come to me. Go over there. Where does this guy bring his pellets? Stop it. Okay. What a waste. Two of them drank that entire thing of nectar. What a waste. No, not just one of them this time! Really? Stop it. Please. Oh my god, I've lost control over my Pikmin army. Pick up the pellet, not the pig. I'm pretty much dedicating today to just getting more Pikmin and clearing the way a little bit for the next day. Right, then they can just chill right here. That's a bad idea. They're just gonna steal things from the other Pikmin groups. I want many enemies as pets. Oh man, you know what that actually just did to my brain? It just made me want to play Dragon Quest again. Specifically Dragon Quest V. Where you can turn any enemy into a party member. Not any enemy, a majority of enemies in the game. You can turn them into a party member. God, that game was good. That was my first Dragon Quest, and it was the perfect one to start with, as someone who's been playing Pokemon for pretty much their entire life. I cannot recommend it enough to anyone who's not, like, gone big on the Dragon Quest games. What Pokemon would I want other than Ditto? See, there's one flaw. I think Ditto can only transform into other Pokemon. That, and you have to have another Pokemon for him to copy. Diglett, now hear me out. I can use his tunnels to take over the world. Better be your next message. To take over the world! That is a good idea, though. God damn it, there's all these games that just happen to you. Like fast travel. Exactly! There's all these games that I still have to play on stream. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had, like, the most amazing remake I may ever have seen. They rendered it in a completely different art style, and that art style captured exactly the same, like, emotions that the original did. I really, really enjoyed that remake. I could definitely play that on stream sometime. In fact, like, a month ago, right before I started... Wait a minute, this wasn't a month ago. It's dawning on me, like, only now. I've been doing these streams for, like, 2 months straight. Of course, like I just did, I took a couple of days off every once in a while. But usually I do every other day. Right before I started streaming, I was playing a whole hell of a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Remake. You know what's probably been annoying? Uh-oh. Olimar has been beeping the whole time and I just kind of forgot about it. Alright, I'm gonna throw some Pikmin at the fire pigs and then I'm gonna go stop the beeping. Alright, there we go. Anyways, sorry I keep starting thoughts and then just abandoning them outright. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake. I finally did the post-game dungeons. Holy shit. That was brutal. It was 7 hours straight of dungeon crawling. Because if you stop playing, it does save your progress, but you completely lose your, like, mentality that you need to approach it with. Alright, fix me up, Chip. What do you think of the buff Fire Cat? Okay, you gotta understand, I'm a VGC player. I hate Incineroar. I don't hate his design, although I don't like it particularly. It's just a little goofy. But Incineroar, ever since he was given Intimidate as a hidden ability, he's been not game-breaking, but lineating. He's made every single team that can put, you know, an Intimidate user, he's made them pick him every single time. Because he's just really, really good. Dark and Fire is a really good type combination, his defenses are great. He's really, really, really good in VGC. And so he's earned the ire of VGC players everywhere. You know, it's a little sad we didn't get a single part today. It's fine though, we got a crazy amount of blue Pikmin. I want the buff Fire Cat as a pet. Human-sized cat. What would he do? He'd be in the way. Just like stand him up in a corner or something. He'd carry me places. That's fair. How are 15 carrying that other one when the limit is 14? They're different creatures is how. Oh no! The red ones are gonna be fine, right? Because they're near the ship. Right? Oh no. Luckily, when I put these in the machine, the Onyon, they're not gonna go onto the ground, because we already have a maximum number of Pikmin on the field. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we just lost 61 Pikmin in one fell swoop. Oh, I think we did. Oh, we definitely did. We left them at the bridge. Fuck! Oh my god! What have I done? This is horrible! Oh, don't show me the graph. Don't show me the graph. Wait a minute. How many did we lose? Clearly like half of the red Pikmin. I still want the Fire Cat. He can do so many things. It's true. I got other streamers, so I want to show you the most recent thing I made. Sure. Let me click some buttons real quick. Sonic's Last Adventure cringe intro. Good title. He just slapped some JPEGs of people onto a Lego City trailer. That's hilarious. The fucking last shot! This is a joke video. Well, it landed. Hell yeah. You know what? While we're on the topic of making things, I made a thing that took me way longer than I'm proud to admit. I edited a Ghastly sprite. Let me just bring him on screen. I know he's around here somewhere. Is this him? There he is! Oh my god! I can be a PNG tuber now, but with a GIF. I can be a GIF tuber. This can be the stream now. I can just be floating in the corner the whole time. I'm not gonna though, because... You know, why would I? I won't lie, it took 4 hours, which is... stupid. Okay, see you around. Godspeed, man. Godspeed. It took me 4 hours to make a simple sprite edit. And you have to know why. In Pokemon Gen 5, we really took for granted. You know what? I shouldn't be bringing blue Pikmin into this. It's just dawning on me. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. We definitely took for granted how many animation frames each of these Pokemon were animated with. Ghastly alone has 109 frames of animation from the front. That's not even, like, accounting for the back. And they gave that treatment to every single Pokemon in the game. Which, at the time, was, like, somewhere around 500 something. That is insane to me. We really took that shit for granted, because, like, they swapped it all out for, like, generic 3D models that don't quite capture the liveliness of the Pokemon they're supposed to be capturing. And we just kind of took it. We were like, okay, yeah, sure. I still, like, am holding on to the pipe dream that maybe one day we'll get a new sprite-based Pokemon game. Even though we all know it's definitely not happening. Oh, it's too many. Oh, God. Am I bad at micromanaging in this game? I might be. I might have lost some of my, like, latent Pikmin ability. At long last, I am at Piiik. I'm playing Pikmin again. Oh, he's right there! This guy... Can I just beat him up? It's not gonna work, is it? Pretty sure you can't. You have to, like, get him to consume a pellet, and then drag that pellet, or something like it, into the Onion. That's the only way to get rid of him. So I guess we gotta find a pellet. Hello, Nutmeg. Who are you? Oh, I feel kind of bad. I've been, whatever the opposite of locked in is, that's been me today. Which is fine. I mean, we are playing Pikmin with keyboard controls right now, so, like... We're at the early part of the game, when stuff isn't that intense. No. Come on, guys. There we go. Alright, I just wanted to get a couple more Pikmin in on this project here. Today's dedicated to two things. Getting a bunch of parts, and getting some new red Pikmin, which was not the order I was intending to say them in. I was gonna say getting a bunch of red Pikmin and then getting a couple parts. Fine. What should we even do today? I can't believe you can't open your map whenever you want to. Like, when it's counting down. That caught me off guard, big time. As soon as these flowers spawn, we should have a pretty reliable way to get this guy. Wait, there's a pellet! Attack the pellet. No, you gotta... What if I did this? Would it become appealing to you then? Nope. He doesn't care about 5 pellets, he wants the small ones only. What was that noise? Did you hear that? I mean, I heard the wall fall. I did hear that. But then I heard something else. It sounded like a sting, like a thump, thump. Kind of freaked me out. Oh, well, I kind of hit the ground running with a couple people in chat earlier. I didn't get to expand too much on how I feel about this game. My history with it, I guess. Give me one moment, though. So, I did mention at the very start of the stream that I'd played the... Ooh, let's start this now. I played Pikmin 1 on the Wii before anything else. And the controls for that were sublime. No port of Pikmin 1 has quite had as good controls as that one did. And despite the time limit kind of scaring me as a kid, I did not like being timed in video games. It's also like one of the reasons that the 2D Mario games were something I kind of avoided as a kid, and when Mario went 3D, I started getting a lot more into those games. I don't like being timed. It just kind of freaks me out. Which is like, it makes it kind of absurd to think about how one of my all-time favorite games right now is... No, don't. No! Why is everybody walking off cliffs? It's fine. We have the C-stick. We can control them. We just have to remember to do it. Yeah, I did not like time limits in video games. Not one bit, which is crazy that Risk of Rain 2, a game that's built around a time limit, ended up being one of my favorites of all time. I thought you needed yellow Pikmin to get this. I don't know why. Olimar is sliding. Do you see this? He's like very slowly sliding from left to right, and I don't know why. Kind of freaking me out a little bit. Guys, come on down. He wouldn't eat the gear, would he? Let's find out. We've got to babysit this guy, because if we can get him, that would be wonderful. He's one of the more annoying parts to get. Looks like he's going after the gear. Why did that yellow Pikmin jump off the cliff? Now we gotta go back and get him. That is one thing that this game does not do phenomenally compared to, like, Pikmin 3, for instance. Your Pikmin, they kind of glob up, and they start doing really weird shit. Oh, there he is! Alright. Let's click a button. Alright, take it from him. No! Don't knock him off of the... Alright. Whatever. Grab it. And take him away. Why are they pulling him that way? Oh, they're going around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully that works out, eventually. We'll have to pop open the map every once in a while. Unless the Pikmin just pick, you know, horribly unorthodox pathing. One of the things that makes this game, like, really, really function, compared to certain other Pikmin games, notably Pikmin 3, is that the Pikmin, they don't really have an AI that tells them where to go and when. That's the bug, isn't it? He's just taking them with him. That's wonderful. We do need a small combination of different Pikmin, so what we have is probably going to be good for the next challenge we're getting. Are they bringing him the correct way this time, or is he dragging them? It looks like he's dragging them. The reason that's happening, that they're all going on very weird paths, is that the Pikmin don't have an AI that tells them, like, go this way. Like, find a route towards the ship, or anything like that. Instead, there are paths that they will travel on. Like, there's invisible rails, pretty much. Don't. There are invisible rails. And that's how they find where to go. Like, you tell them to go somewhere, they'll look for the nearest rail, and then they'll head in the direction that indicates. Uh-oh. And at first, you might think, like, that's not quite as good as a... But really, I feel like it works much better. Just go over here and get him. Because the Pikmin don't get confused. They don't start just, like, walking in circles when they could just be walking in a straight line. Which is a thing that happens a whole hell of a lot in Pikmin 3. The Pikmin AI in Pikmin 3, it's not the same kind of system. And it frustrates me to no end. Just using it. I don't think we're gonna get... Wait a minute, they're right there. Well, I didn't think we were gonna get the... little creature guy part. I didn't think we were gonna get it, but we might. Please, just join me. So yeah, the pathing in this game, despite it not being, like, genuine AI and just being, like, a Rails system, I think it works really, really well. for Pikmin 1. And I think they kept a similar system with Pikmin 2. And I really, really like both of those games. They're both really, really freaking good. They got him! I'm actually impressed. That's what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to just bring him over here. And he gets killed when the onion pulls him up. For now, we need some more red Pikmin. So, I played Pikmin 1 on the Wii, and I didn't know they put Pikmin 2 on the Wii as well. If I did, you know I would have played that shit real early. But it took me a while to, like, actually get to Pikmin 2. It was right around the time that I had a computer powerful enough to run a simulation of some sort of undersea mammal. And this undersea mammal, gave me access to a bunch of games that I had never played before. Like Wind Waker, for instance. Which played really, really well on this undersea mammal. Where did everybody go? They went around. We're running out of time today. I think I might have to stay here another day, because there's another, big one to get. It's gonna take a while. Where is everyone else? Oh, they broke down the wall. That's what's going on. Alright, we're gonna have to grab the people at the wall ASAP. So, I did eventually play Pikmin 2. I think it was in, like, somewhere between 2012 and 2014. And I really, really enjoyed it. For a couple of reasons. Like, obviously, the biggest flaw to me as a kid of the original Pikmin game was the time limit. I did not like being timed. But in Pikmin 2, there's not really a time limit. And in caves, there is literally not even a time limit for the day. That was really, really nice to me. Should we? I don't like that. We'll see how far they can get. Probably not the whole way, though. We might have to come back and save them. And immediately changed my mind. We're not doing that. But yeah, Pikmin 2 was fantastic. I ended up really liking both of them. And they play really well on keyboard, which is perfect for arthritis. It's a very, very nice thing. The only odd quirk of playing this game on a keyboard is that the C-stick becomes the C arrow keys, or something to that degree. Oh god, and that always plays a little weird. I would definitely prefer to use a C-stick or something similar. That being said, I could plug in a GameCube controller. I might... You know what? I might actually do that today. Can I? It's something you need to know. This computer I built has a grand total of 4 USB slots. And of those 4, 2 of them are USB 3, and the other 2 are USB 2. Here's the thing. There are some programs, or hardware things, with programs, that refuse to run outright if they're not in a USB 3 port. And there are other things like a microphone that lose a lot of the nuance of their sound if you plug them into USB 2 instead. So, by default, my 2 USB-C ports are required to be... they are required to... God, I didn't check something. Important. Okay, I will need a couple of blue Pikmin for this. I think like 10 blue, 20 yellow, and the rest could be red Pikmin. What the hell was I talking about? Oh no. God. This happens every once in a while, like... It's really sad that... especially when there's no one in the chat room. I just don't have any... I just have no idea what the hell I was talking about. It's a consequence of a lot of different medicines that I've been on in the past and that I am on today. Like, the medicine I take for my leukemia is, not helping. It's definitely not helping. Alright, what we need now is we need all the yellow Pikmin and we need all the blue Pikmin. We have to go through here and we have to hold the C-stick so they don't fall in here. And burn. Oh, yeah, this. We're gonna need more blue Pikmin at one point. Which maybe I should have gotten them sooner than later. We're missing one. Stuck around the corner. You know, if I forgot, it probably wasn't that important. So I played a lot of Pikmin 2. This is certain. I definitely played a good bit of it. And most of the time it was on, like, an actual Pikmin controller. It was very nice. You know what, let's just have the whole gang break this bridge. I should have maybe taken 10 red Pikmin back, because this thing over here is going to require several blue Pikmin. I think about 20 to 25, maybe even 30. But we needed these yellow Pikmin for a different part. Anyways, yeah, Pikmin 1 and 2, I spent a lot of time with them over the years. They're just really good games. And when it came time, like, for Pikmin 3 to be released... What is going on with Olimar? He's just not facing the other direction. He's refusing to turn around. Kinda bugging me. There he goes. When it came time for Pikmin 3 on the Wii U, I got it. I was excited about it. And I just kind of stopped playing it after, like, not too long at all. And at first, I didn't know why that was. Why did that blue Pikmin go with all the other red Pikmin? Don't understand. I didn't really know why that was. But I think I've got a reason now. See, I'm not the biggest fan of Pikmin 3, and I can say this because I was just revisiting it, too. Very, very recently, like, within the month, I was playing Pikmin 3. So, the really cool thing about Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2, like, you can tell from today alone, I have not been playing perfectly by any stretch of the imagination. Hell, literally just the other day, we had 60 red Pikmin perish because I forgot something. Oh no. You can get it, right? Yay. Alright, we'll just bring them over here. But that's kind of the deal with Pikmin 1 and 2. You make a plan, and you try to complete that plan, and inevitably, things don't go exactly the way you planned them. That's just how it is. So, your reality of what you do in a game of Pikmin, in a Pikmin day, is this compromise between what you were hoping to accomplish and what you actually ended up accomplishing. It's something in the middle. Rather, in what you, and what the game kind of forced you into, the position you kind of got forced into. The something in the middle is what you ended up accomplishing. And you can just casually beat the game without much issue when you play it that way, which I think is really, really cool. It doesn't mean I have to, like, reload saves, like, at all. Which is what I want out of a Pikmin game. I want to just, like, stick it out. Struggle, mess up a little bit. Play anyways. Granted, in this game, if you dick around for too long, you will die to the time limit of the days. Like, 30 days. As a kid, that definitely impacted me. 100%. I got like 16 parts by the end of, day 29? I was not gonna make it to the end. That much became very clear. So, the second time I got to it, I had a better plan for most days for how I was gonna play the game, and I did a really freaking good job. Like, I actually beat the game that time. It was great. It was a rewarding little feeling. Which is nice that the game can provide that, but I feel like Pikmin 2 does a slightly better job of that because it doesn't, like, you know, force you to quit when you don't do a bad job and restart from the beginning. That's nice. The thing about Pikmin 3 that I'm not a big fan of is that if you want to get all the things, like even a normal planning of what you want to get done in a day, if you want to get it all done, you have to play perfectly. Literally perfectly. Your Pikmin AI can't do like a funny thing and dawdle, because they will inevitably do that when you're carrying a bunch of really heavy items at the same time. They'll get stuck on each other. Even if the faster one is in front, it'll just kind of like get stuck. And then the ones behind them will start traveling in circles. Even after the area has been cleared, they'll just keep traveling in circles until you take them off of the object and then put them back on. It's a frustrating experience. As a result, in Pikmin 3, when I play the game, I have to reset my day to the very beginning so often. Like, I'm talking 3 or 4 times per day. I'm resetting to the very beginning of the day. Every single day. That is not particularly fun to me. Granted, there is obviously fun to be had from finding the perfect route to get something done. But when the AI is like fighting you, then like the Pikmin start traveling around in circles instead of doing what they're supposed to. Oh, come on, one more Pikmin, you can do it. There's just a lot that can happen in Pikmin 3 that just does not make me very happy when I'm playing the game. So as a result, yeah, I kind of stopped again in my recent playthrough. Who knows, maybe one day I'll, like, bite the bullet and want to stream that game. Because I do have the Wii U port, which is, by all counts, the better port. I'll think about it. Because, man, I am not the biggest fan of that game. Which is really sad, because it genuinely brings a whole lot to the table that's awesome. There is so much to like about that game. Like, no Pikmin game is better for micromanagement than Pikmin 3, in my opinion. Okay. These Pikmin be getting stuck. Are these the 2 that were stuck, or are there more? Nope, those are the 2. Okay. And I really do like, watching really good Pikmin players play through any Pikmin game and just show the kind of routing that they've set up for themselves. It's really fun to watch them execute that kind of shit. Is there anything else we can do today? Oh, forgot about that thing. But yeah, Pikmin 3 as a casual, like, first-time playthrough is not quite as fun as most of the Pikmin games out there. So I'll take Pikmin 1 and I'll take Pikmin 2 pretty much any day. The plan is, I'm gonna beat this game. Probably not on this stream, because it's a relatively big game. This isn't Sonic Adventure. I can't beat it in one stream in good conscience. How does this work? I forgot how this area works, honestly. There it is. Oh, we just have to walk up ramp. That's fine. It's fine. Easy. I don't know if I'll play Pikmin 1 and 2 back to back, but we are gonna play through 1 and 2 in the coming month. 100%. While we're on this weird GameCube nostalgia trip thing. And then maybe Pikmin 3 afterwards. I don't know. Probably not, though. Because, like, I don't like to play a game on stream if I'm not the biggest fan of the game. As you may know. I like to show off, like, A, my favorite games, and B, more novel games that nobody knows about, that I wish I could show more people. Why are you so far behind everybody? Where's he going? He's stuck! Get in there! He was just lagging behind! Stop making the noise, it's okay, it's cool. Ooh! We did set the volume correctly, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's fine. Hell yeah, thank you, Automod. Doing your job. Unfortunately, on my monitor tablet, I can't see the Automod actions that Automod has done. I have to, like, tab out in order to see it. We could go down there and get those two tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. There's also the possibility that I'm completely wrong and that we can just beat the entire game in one stream, which would be really funny. I mean, it happened with Sonic Adventure, who's to say it can't happen here? Although I can say, if it ends up being, like, the choice between one 8 to 10 hour stream, or two 4 to 6 hour streams, I'm leaning towards the 2 streams right now. Just because, like, man, I really lost, like, a whole day to Sonic Adventure. But I mean, who's to say? We're already 11 out of 30 parts done, and we've been playing for a grand total of, what, 2 hours? Not even. I think I will come back here tomorrow. Because then this would be worthwhile to do. You know what, might as well just get a whole army. Yeah. What direction am I even going? This way. I got lost. I genuinely hope that, like, in terms of visual quality, the, Switch version of this game is not too much better than this one. Not to say that, like, man, I hope the remake is worse because I want a worse remake. But because the fucking remake hasn't gone on sale a single goddamn time since launch. That's not working out. That's fine. We have to go this way. And I'm not gonna be buying the crazy expensive remake if I can just play the version that I already own. Yeah, it's still $40 for Pikmin 1 and 2 as a combo, which is great! Nintendo never drops their prices. Which is great, because they even made their new console that insane in terms of price tagging. It's great, it's good! I was so planning on buying the Switch 2 on launch, and I don't think that's my plan anymore. I think I'm gonna keep, running my, my games on a... what do you call it? An aquatic mammal for as long as I possibly can. This extremely talented, the wickedly talented aquatic mammal. It runs GameCube games. I'm back. I told the chinchilla spawner about my idea. The Coel? And he agrees I'm just so smart. Hell yeah. Glad it worked out. You guys can do it. You have to break the bridge. Come on. Okay, thank God. We are gonna come back to Forest Naval. Nope. Is this Forest Naval? What? I know the word naval is in this map name. Say the map name if I open the map? I can't open the map because the countdown has begun. That's weird. I remember being able to open up the map to check if I had any Pikmin left that were stuck around in the last couple of seconds, but who knows? I might be thinking of other Pikmin games. See, Chinchilla Spawner agreed with my Goomba thought. We would be rich. Money would be ours. I wish I could understand. I'm still having a tough time intuiting how you would become rich with Goombas, how you would take over the world with Goombas. They're just so easy to stop. Like, you fill an entire army with Goombas, and then, like, the opposing country just chooses Mario and it's over. Okay, I can't take over the world, but I can become rich. Well, that's something. That's fine. Good. Okay, I have to be very, very on it today, because we've gotten all the parts except for 1, 2, and 3. This one is really difficult to get, and this one is the most difficult to get in the whole map. So we need to be very particular with how we do this. We have 80 red Pikmin. We'll be fine. I think the fire pigs are gonna be back. I like to hold up on the C-stick when I'm walking forward, because part of me thinks it makes them, like, walk in a straight line and not deviate on their course, and they definitely still do, which is great. We've already lost several Pikmin. This is so sad. I am not the biggest fan of flying. Whoa, flying enemies? Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of fighting flying enemies in Pikmin. With the GameCube controller. It's not so bad with the Wiimote. Oh no! Get him! I didn't see any fire pigs when we were out there. I think it might just be these Wollywogs. If there are 2 of them. There's not. Okay, alright. Time for the first difficult fight of the day. I'm an idiot. That's not how you fight him. I like the noise it was making, though. Alright, I gotta get ready. As soon as the animation changes... Clicking button. I'm just clicking button now. Get out of there! No, get away! It's fine. Did we lose some Pikmin to that engagement somehow? I didn't hear any death sounds. Get away, get out of there, no! Oh. This guy was... Did he just burn to death? Good. No, I'm glad. To me, like, as a child, obviously, this was the most difficult guy in the game. Like, harder than the final boss. Okay, it's kind of clipping into the floor. Just don't worry about that. Don't pay attention to that. It's fine. I had a very, very difficult time with him, because he can just turn all your Pikmin, I think, either evil or dying. One or the other. Neither of which is a good thing. For obvious reasons. 6, 7. We're gonna get all these bugs, too. No, don't put 2 on that one. No! Come on! Damn you! Please, nobody help the bug. I'm begging you. I threw 1 extra Pikmin over there. Oh, he's back. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Great. You know what? Fuck it. Just everyone do that. I don't care anymore. Where are they going? They're going the wrong way. Guys, no! What are you doing? He can poison your Pikmin, which is very, very bad, obviously. And that gave me a very hard time as a kid. Is that the ship part? Okay, I need 7 Pikmin from that, but... That's too many, isn't it? Stop it! Stop! That's one thing I don't particularly like about these games. The Pikmin will just be like, ooh, a thing to do? Time to stop following you and do the thing. It's why we lost our first Pikmin this stream. Don't help your friend. Do it alone. Okay, we have to hustle a little bit. I've been too particular in how I handle this. We'll just take the yellow pellets as well. Because we need a lot more red Pikmin. We already have a good number of yellows, and we are going to need those yellows today, which is something I completely forgot about. I was hoping to fight the giant enemy spider today. But I don't know how feasible that is. We'll get the bombs and we'll open up his room. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what our means of success, or odds of success will be with that guy. He's always been the most difficult enemy for me. I mentioned how the mushroom was the most difficult enemy for me on my first time playing the game. And that's because I didn't even fight the spider. I just, like, I didn't. Ignored him completely. I walked into the room once, he jump scared me, never again. I just didn't even enter the room. Hold up. Sorry about that, we're good. I didn't just mute myself, did I? No, no, we're good. No, the aspect ratio didn't change, you're seeing things. The GameCube can't change aspect ratios, what are you talking about? I did learn something when I was recording the other day. In base, aquatic mammal that is currently— No! Aquatic mammal that I'm currently running this game through. Do you not need bombs to get in there? Huh, guess not. There's a lot of bugs, though. We do need bombs to open this, which is probably going to be really important. Uh-oh. I think I threw a bomb Pikmin. I hope the cutscene didn't, like, cancel it. This is the jingle that plays when you unlock a new area. Yippee! I didn't even, like, regard it earlier. I learned something the other day, to continue my thought from earlier. I was recording this game just to test how it would be, recording today on stream. And I noticed that when your aquatic mammal runs in windowed mode, it no longer captures, clean. Which, you know, that might be obvious, considering that when you're in windowed mode, you're obviously using less pixels. But that's very unfortunate, because now I have to... This bomb, get out of here. It's unfortunate, because now... I have to play in full screen on a one-monitor setup. Which means I don't get to see when chat messages get banned, I don't get to see when auto-mod takes an action. So things will just happen. Menacingly. Without my approval, without my knowledge. We're missing Pikmin, aren't we? Nope! There we go, that's everybody. Right? No? Alright. We have 90 reds. I think we want to go 50-50 for this one. Running out of time. We don't even have 50 yellow Pikmin. Oh no. Just in case we get a Pikmin extinction, I'm gonna slap one yellow dude into the onion. Because that would be real embarrassing. Oh boy, let's stream Pikmin, one of my favorite games. I love this game, I've played it like a dozen times. Pikmin extinction. Game over. Restart game. Well, they are not doing so well at defeating these bugs. Like, at all. We were doing so little damage with a full army. I love holding the C-stick to fight things. And these guys don't let you do that too well. Alright, we have a big gate to break. And we have another ship part to grab. Okay, this is gonna get really tight on time. Alright, as many of you as can possibly carry this thing. Get it out of here. Who is drowning? What are you talking about? He's dead! How did he end up there? Oh my god. Now that's infuriating. Alright, we're gonna take our yellow Pikmin and carry this, because clearly we've just lost some yellow Pikmin. Everyone else is gonna work on the wall. Probably. You know... No, we do need bombs! Oh, I didn't even see that other wall. That is really, really unfortunate. I think we're gonna have the yellow Pikmin that are left create some more yellow Pikmin out of these. Please, I threw you in completely different areas. Why do you do this? Why are the red Pikmin joining in? It's fine. It's my own fault. Clearly. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to fight the spider today, which means we have to waste another day. It's fine. It's probably for the best, because that way we get to actually carry everything back in a reasonable amount of time and maybe farm some more Pikmin. Probably for the best. One thing I should definitely do is pull out a couple more Pikmin, because if I do, we'll be at the Pikmin cap, and whenever Pikmin get put into the onion, they'll go right into the onion instead of being planted on the ground. It'll save me a little bit of time. Well, I really hope that bombs respawn, because we are flat out of bombs, and we really need 3 of them. Wait a minute, I know where we can get some bombs. Come on guys. You know what really, like, weirded me out about Pikmin 3? Suddenly, after 2 games, all Pikmin can carry bombs. All of them. Without reason, without warning. I don't know why they felt the need to nix that, characteristic of yellow Pikmin. But it is indeed something that they did. Alright, we're gonna leave everyone at that door. If we can. I know where we can get more bombs. Stop it. The thing is, I don't know if it's gonna be very easy. Like, I have a lot of memories of struggling to get the bombs out of this spot. Let's see. Let me just check the area. It's down here, right? Yup. Okay, that's doable. I think I figured out how to, collect a bomb-carrying Pikmin without having them detonate the bomb. Because normally if you whistle at a bomb-carrying Pikmin, they'll just drop the bomb and it'll explode. They just do that. They don't really indicate this in any way, not even through, like, Olimar's funny journals. But all you have to do is walk up to them. Like, collect them like this. And then you can keep the bombs. And that is really, really important for the last level of the game. We're making really, really good time today. If I can finish the entire game in 6 cool Pikmin hours, that'd be pretty neat. Be kinda weird, too. 2 Pikmin games in, like... Not the 2 Pikmin games, 2 GameCube games in a single stream. Back to back. It'd be pretty wacky. Ignore the aspect ratio doing funny things. Ignore it. It didn't happen. I never noticed this before, but as they're climbing, they all have their eyes on Olimar. Which is terrifying. Alright, we got the red Pikmin back. So the next day is entirely dedicated to a single boss fight. That was a cute little noise. Now that we have 4, we can do little circles on the map. I forgot you have to be a little slower than max speed. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I have no idea. Sometimes, like, it makes the brain happy to fly in circles in a game that you don't have direct control over the movement of the ship. Alright. We're gonna need yellow Pikmin. I'll take 10 of them. We're gonna go right for the bombs. No need to find out if, That's not very far, is it? Wait a minute, can you do that? If a Pikmin's in the water, you can grab and throw them? Oh, shit. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no. This is horrible. This is so bad. I'm leaving them, it's fine. 7 Pikmin. This This is the wrong area! Needless sacrifice. I got completely turned around. It was over there. God damn it. Yeah, there's a gap like that later in the game. So I expected that we had to clear the gap very closely. Oops. Now that we have fewer yellow Pikmin, this is gonna take a lot longer to build. It's fine. I'm gonna get a couple more yellow Pikmin. Even if it's not gonna mean much. Just like 3. And by the time I get here, it's gonna play the jingle. Glun-le-lun. Surprised that's still not at the right height. I almost just detonated a bomb and killed everybody. Can a bomb Pikmin climb a ladder? Huh. That's neat. Good for them. Alright, so the next possibility is that the fire pigs have respawned, which is frightening. It's probably what happened. I'm a moron. Oh my god! It clipped the audio! I did that for comedic effect, god damn it. We exploded and the game crashed. Fuck, I never clip things. I never ever clip things. I might go back and clip that after the stream. Holy shit. I didn't expect 10 bombs exploding at the same time to make that loud of a sound. That was horrible. Oh my god. I want to do it again. We're gonna take 12 this time. Alright. It never happened. You didn't see or hear anything. We're just gonna do this again. But this time we'll be making slightly better time in the day. Holy shit, man. I really want to upload that clip. I'm like, at this point, I'm resisting the urge to do it again. And I'm having a tough time of it. Oh, this poor guy, he went the wrong way. It made him really sad. Yeah, setting these 10 bombs off at the same time, that was great. Glad I did it. I know that, technically, if you set off a bunch of bombs at once, it will register as separate bomb explosions, so you can break a gate down real quick. I'm an idiot! I did it again! Now you know. Now you know what you missed. See, it's just literally like... Autopilot takes me over for a single second, and everything is ruined! I need these bombs or I can't fight the giant enemy spider. Holy shit. Well, now there are 2 clips. I wonder how loud that was in the audio capture. I have to play this in full screen, so I can't, like, watch the audio levels. Ugh. See, it's so unintuitive. Any, like, Pikmin vets seeing that are gonna, like, make fun of me. But to me, it's just really unintuitive, knowing that you have to walk into them to collect them when any other time in the game you have to whistle to collect them. So, like, there's a non-zero chance that I do it a third time. God, that would be embarrassing. I mean, 2 is embarrassing enough. Please promise not to make fun of me if it happens a third time. I'm begging you. This is what happens when you play like a game that you're stupidly familiar with. You just go on autopilot every once in a while. You stop like thinking about your actions as though they have meaning and consequence. Like, it's happened to me on so many video games so far. We've only been streaming for like 2 months. And it's happened to me so many times. I just get too comfy, like, talking and thinking about things that aren't the game. I'm taking my hand off the controller. My hand was gravitating towards the B button. We did it. Now I just gotta not whistle. Beautiful. The simplest action. You just gotta not let your brain shut itself off for a moment. How can that be difficult? Alright, let's open up the spider hole. And fight spider. Let me just test something. Let me throw this guy first. Split up. Grab them again without hitting the whistle, because that would really, really suck at this point. That's 5 bombs. Let's see how it goes. Yep. Oh, it didn't work, actually. No, it did work. It was just animating a little odd. So you can just spam bomb at wall, and it'll register for all of them. That's really cool. I like that. Alright, in order to defeat the spider, I have to leave the Pikmin here with bombs. I need a bunch of yellow Pikmin. I need to tab out for a second, because we are capturing a GameCube game after all, and for some reason, my computer does not like running the aquatic mammal creature in tandem with OBS. And then I have to get 50 red Pikmin as well. No, wait. Let me just subtract 4 from this number. No, you know what? We'll subtract it from the red Pikmin, because I know yellow Pikmin are really important in this fight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous, because we haven't done a fight this hard on today's stream. And I've yet to play this fight out on a keyboard instead of a controller. The precision that an analog stick gives you, even in a game with controls this simple, is really significant. Alright, here goes. Oh god! Oh my god, we just lost everybody! No, don't go to the foot. What are you doing? I need to watch out for the feet. So as you can see, I throw a red Pikmin at the orb in the middle, it just doesn't work at all. Throw a yellow Pikmin though, and you can hit him. So maybe I should have just done this with exclusively yellow Pikmin, because we spent a lot of the beginning of this fight just throwing red Pikmin. There we go. Oh, he's got a little party box animation. Wow. That was a little brutal. We lost a lot of good men. No, don't. Please. Guard satellite. And with that, we should be done with this area. Oh no! Ooh, that scared me. It got him anyways. It got me! I'm getting comboed by the fire. He's gonna die because of it. That's actually insane. Yeah, I realized that a second too late. We gotta get the yellow Pikmin out of here. At least we only lost 2 of them. That was really sad. Very much my fault. At least the first one was, like, in part because I got comboed by the same fire hitbox multiple times, which was really sad. But it was definitely more my fault than not. Oops. For a brief moment, I forgot that there was fire jets. Alright, now we've gotten all the parts on this stage, so I can just relax and spawn Pikmin. No. They're gonna get stuck over there? No, no, they're fine. No, that one got stuck. Okay. Please, please, Olimar, please, I'm begging you. Well, now we have to go downstairs. Downstairs, it's just a ramp. Can they get up here? I know I can. Alright, we might as well just get all the yellow Pikmin with bombs and tell them to put the bombs up. Why did that time? Why did... It's fine. It didn't set off the bombs that time, and I can't tell you why. And that only counted for 1 or 2 bombs. Maybe more. Who cares? It's fine. We just need red Pikmin from here on out. We have to go all the way back there and get a ton of things. So here's the deal. I'm gonna max out my Pikmin. Because I don't want to have to pluck more Pikmin. That simple. And I forgot... See, I don't hear the beeping for some reason. Like, I only noticed the beeping after a full minute of it happening. So I hope that's not bothering people, because that would be really silly. It would be my fault, obviously. Come on, dude. Just stick with the group, please. I think that's maybe the biggest weakness of this specific entry in the Pikmin franchise. The Pikmin are so want to just stop participating and do their own thing. Which fits the first game that they're getting used to a Hakatation or another creature leading them around. It's definitely, like, thematically fitting. Doesn't make it not annoying. Alright, I'm guessing the fire pigs are back? But I don't see any. This is the wrong area. Nope, I still don't see any. Yeah, I thought after the 3rd day it always respawns all the enemies. But I guess I was wrong. So what do we have now? I guess we just pick flowers the rest of the day. We can skip the sunset, can't we? We can! Save a little time. Oh, I know where we're going next. I know exactly where to go. We definitely need more red Pikmin right now, because I like to stockpile them. Get about 500 by the time we're beating the game. Well, 4 out of 5 is pretty good. Alright, at last we can, like, relax a little bit. We've got one of the areas completely cleared now. I could take a massive army of red Pikmin while we have a little bit of downtime and get some nectar, turn them into flower Pikmin. I could do that. It might be prudent. I think I'll do a little bit of that, and then I'll skip the sunset. Uh-oh. We're missing someone. He's all the way over there. Why? Well, that was worthwhile. He's the gatekeeper. Keep the gate. Alright, I'm gonna visit some grass patches. And hopefully get some profits out of this. There is a limit as to how many Pikmin can be impacted by a single thing of nectar. But usually, it welcomes one hell of a lot of Pikmin at once, if you can get them to actually touch the thing. Alright, just like that, 99, 100 flower Pikmin. Beautiful. That was really easy. We're gonna deposit them and hit sunset. There was one thing that I wish you could do. I wish you could choose to, like, retrieve non-flower Pikmin specifically. Because once you have 100 flower Pikmin of the same color, every time you try to pull out 100 Pikmin of that color, it's gonna be the flower Pikmin first that prioritized. So it gets really difficult to get, you know, more than 100 flower Pikmin of any given color. This is another song that I really, really fucking love. It's simple. It's beautiful. Lovely. That's exactly what you want out of a song like this. As a guy that went to college for music, and given that's pretty much the only thing I'm qualified in talking or thinking about, any degree. No! You did not just do that. I'm actually pissed. I'm so fucking mad right now. Give me one moment. I have to explain this. Something horrible and unrelated just occurred that warrants a bit of explanation. Here we go. Okay. So, every time I start one of these streams, if I don't forget, I post on Blue Sky, just as a thing to do. It's not that important, it doesn't, like, drive up engagement too much, but for the couple people that, you know, use that as a way to tell if I'm streaming, it's nice to have as a thing. We're going to the impact site. There's so much to do here now. So, when I post to Blue Sky, I'll open up the app, and I'll go to post, and I'll type my link. You know, I could probably show this right now, actually. I think I'm going to. Get ready to get flashbanged, by the way. Are you prepared? It's gonna be rough. Here goes. Bang! Alright. This should work. It should keep me signed in. Yep. Alright, cool. We get the funny Discover timeline, which we never use. So, if I was to do this, and be like, alright, I'm gonna link my stream, twitch.tv/mumph. And I hit the spacebar, this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it'll show the stream itself. More often than not, which I was honestly expecting it to happen that time, and it just kinda didn't. That's the wrong button. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Give me. More often than not, it'll show a generic Twitch one that says, Twitch is the world, and it's got the big Twitch logo on it. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I never want to see it. And I don't want other people to see it. I want them to see my beautiful little character with his eyes. I want them to see my... That's the wrong button. I want them to see my little guy. There he is. He's lovely. I want him to pop up. But the thing is... when I type twitch.tv/mumph into Blue Sky, it just defaults to Twitch's weird-ass default thing. And I don't want that, but there's no option to change it. So what I do to actually get it to do the thing you just saw is that I close out Blue Sky on my phone, which is usually where I post from, and then I open it back up and type it again, and it just works fine. So every time I have to do it twice, which is not, you know, not the biggest waste of time, but it's annoying that it happens every time, that's for sure. Is he okay? Just spasming out into the wall a little bit. And that's a problem. I forgot the enemy in this area is randomized. And I don't think we can fight the big ball of water. I think we have to get some blue Pikmin. We do, definitely. You know what? I almost want to restart the day. Anyways, something happened today. I was trying to make the tweet and be like, I'm streaming, this game. Streaming Pikmin. Here's what's up. And it gave me the default Twitch thumbnail. And I did not like that, so I restarted the app, and I typed it again, like I've always done, and like it's always worked. But this time it didn't work. It just gave me the same boring-ass, bland Twitch thumbnail. I did not like that. So I did it again! I typed it over and over again, and every time, the same thing happened. Eventually, I was like, fuck it, something must be wrong with my phone. So I restarted my phone. Okay, we have to throw them, maybe? No, this is working. Okay, I'm getting comboed. That's terrifying. Is that even the right thing that they're hitting there? I don't know. Is it just me, or is he getting faster? Well, there we go. Mission complete. So I restarted my phone, and I was still getting the same fucking thing happening, and it was driving me insane. Until I typed it a final time, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna delete the preview card entirely, so it's just a link with no card. And then it worked normally. No rhyme or reason. Are we missing Pikmin somewhere? There are some yellow Pikmin that got stuck. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it worked fine. So I turned my phone off and I was like, great, I will post this when the stream goes live. And then, in classic me fashion, I forgot to post it until just now. So I opened my phone up and I was like, alright, I'm gonna click the post button. And what do you know? It magically changed it from what I had set it to the default Twitch one! For no reason! I'm losing it. I don't know why this is happening. It's driving me insane. Alright, rant over. Maybe whenever I rant, I'll just put my little guy on the screen. You just figured this out now, Olimar? He just found out that if you try to put 100 Pikmin on the map at once, it doesn't work. Well done. Okay, I walked up with 6 bombs and I only see 5. I didn't realize how, like, annoying it is trying to get the Pikmin up this little slope. They do not like it. They like to sway. Every which way. But yeah, that's a thing that... Ah! I almost just detonated a bunch of bombs. That's a thing that happens every single time I stream, and it's gotten to a point where it's driving me completely insane. How about I just get rid of these bombs? There, they can't hurt anybody anymore. Please, everybody grab onto the same pellet. Okay, one of them just failed. It's fine, fine. So I love this map. I didn't mention it before. It's interesting that at the start of the game there's like nothing to do. And then you come back here and suddenly it's the best map for farming new Pikmin. For just getting an absurd amount of them. That's really neat. Alright, once they're gone, I've gotta bring a bunch of blue ones out. I'm trying to keep the number maxed so I don't have to pluck Pikmin. Save me a little time here and there. Alright, let me see if I can get everybody up in one thing by going like this a couple times. And then walking up. And it failed miserably. Fuck if I know why. Half of them fell off. Half! Come on, guys. Come on. It's just a simple slope. Please. Luckily, we have the C-stick to help us organize them a little bit better. Which usually helps with tight spaces like that, but not always. Get out of there. Woo! I forgot how tight the timing is for this. Okay, we just missed horribly that time. That was great. We didn't move at all. Unless Olimar's doing that weird thing he was doing earlier where he was slipping and sliding all over the place. I hit the B button! Oh no, it didn't work! I swear! I swear I hit the B button! It just didn't work! Why? This is so sad. Alright, we need to focus on these things instead. Two of them just completely ignored the whistle the first time. This game can be, like, really brutal sometimes. Okay. He got stuck on the other side. It's fine. Yeah, that's my strat that I've resorted to now. I'm gonna spam whistle until it fucking works. I don't like losing my Pikmin for no good reason. It makes me very upset. As you might imagine. Alright, there's one more of these to take care of. We're probably gonna have to use them for blue Pikmin. These pearls give you a ton of Pikmin. Olimar, please, I'm begging you, stop sliding down the slope. One of the more, frustrating components of this game is that because it's built on the GameCube controller to begin with, instead of, like, a Wiimote or something else with an accurate pointer, why did none of them damage at that time? One of them's dead. In order to move the cursor where you throw your Pikmin, I hit the B button, it did nothing. Well, can't win them all. I'll leave 6 of them to take that, for sure, because we definitely need some more blue Pikmin now. We've lost 20 of them. So yeah, it's built entirely on the analog stick, this whole Pikmin aiming system. That's too many blue Pikmin to carry that. Yeah, now we can't afford to do this. No, not everyone. Why did everyone leave? It's alright. It's cool. I forgot to open that thing. Alright, we're gonna get some more yellow Pikmin with the next pearl. and then red Pikmin with everything else. No, you don't get to have it. The yellow Pikmin have this. We had that weird number glitch happen at the very beginning of the stream, and it hasn't happened since. I don't know why. I don't know why it happened to begin with, but fuck if it didn't make amazing thumbnail material. Because we had so many Pikmin die, now we have to do a bunch of plucking. We still have like half a day left almost. We should be very, very nice. How do you feel about this Jeopardy-ass song? That is not... Okay, no, that worked. That's fine. We're gonna stay at 100 Pikmin until this thing gets absorbed. Now we just need a ton of red Pikmin. I don't think anyone's carrying anything else. I was wrong, immediately. Guys, please. You know what? Sure. Sometimes Nectar does not let a bunch of different Pikmin access it. I think the, like, activation time, like how quickly it's over, are they just not moving? No, I'm looking at the wrong side of the screen. I'm an idiot. Fine. It's fine. We have to get rid of everyone now and get a bunch of red Pikmin before we run out of time, which we are getting close to. I should have gone with yellow first. I'm like stressing myself out in the stage where we already have all the parts. I just want more Pikmin. We could definitely have optimized our route a little bit better today. We didn't break down the wall at all. Man, I really hope the audio is not so bad, because I feel like I've just been peeking constantly on the microphone. Why are there 5 left? There's 5 blue Pikmin in the box. Okay. That's fine. See? He's in there. Luckily, these are all red flower Pikmin, and for some reason they're just going around the sides and not actually following me. Oh, I'm losing it right now. That worked out pretty well. We only lost a couple Pikmin. The wayside there. So, if we'd been, like, really on it with our routing, we could easily have opened up this door over here to make it a little easier for us to bring the items to the ship, but we just didn't. Which is fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do if the audio for this stream is just, like, horrible. I'll probably still upload it, I'll just have to mix everything down a little bit. So, I started saying something and then abandoned it. Something that you might not know. If you've, like, watched a lot of streams, you've definitely heard of a limiter before, which prevents the volume from getting too loud. You know, what you'd assume a thing that's literally called the limiter does, it puts a limit up. What you might not know is that the limiter does not prevent your mic from clipping. It just doesn't do that, that's not what it's designed to do. It's designed to keep the mic from getting too loud. It can't, like, magically unclip your mic if you've already clipped it. What are our numbers, everybody? 120 of these guys? We've probably got a ton of blue Pikmin, too. I'm gonna grab 100 yellow Pikmin. See if I can get something done. I remember there being a big pellet up here or something. There's a ton of them. Let's see if I can get up there. I actually don't remember the way. Oh, that's the way. You know what? No, it's not worth it. Oh god! Well, it would have been worth it if I'd seen that, but at this point it's too late. I don't want to ruin anything. I'll just skip the night. Oh, the music changed. You hear the strings? It sounds kind of harpsichordy. That's nice. One thing that's interesting about music like this, that goes through like multiple phases, is that it's really, really difficult to find recordings online of specific phases of songs. Like, say you're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and you like Dolphin Shoals, because the sax player is just killing it. And then you go underwater and the instrumentation changes and you're like, I like this too! Good luck finding the underwater version of that song anywhere. It's just not an easy find. We are now halfway done with all the parts in the game. I'm trying to make a decision on something. I know for a fact that I don't want to do the final boss of the game without a GameCube control. For certain. Like, absolutely. That is a really, really bad idea to do on keyboard controls. So, I have a GameCube controller right next to me, and I have an adapter right next to it. I could plug it in, but then I'd have to go through the process of, like, setting up X input. And that might take a little bit. It's very doable. But it would take some time. I'd probably have to BRB for, like, 3 minutes to figure it out. Maybe longer, depending on how, like, immediately it does or doesn't work. There's also the possibility that I do the BRB and I waste the time and still it doesn't work and I'm sad. Come on. I did not need to bring 100 blue Pikmin for this. We're just breaking down like a white gate. Could not be simpler. Stop just attacking random things, guys, please! Fine. That went way better than I expected it to. Maybe using the C-stick was actually a really good idea against these guys. So here's the deal. For this next area, you need red Pikmin. Like, non-negotiable. You can't beat the boss with blue Pikmin. Which is maybe unfortunate that I brought 100 of these guys instead of splitting up. I have a plan. Alright, we'll send everyone into the wall. And then once I feel like it's going, and almost done, I'll try to grab half of them and bring them back. But that's the guy we're fighting. How many bosses are there right now? I think there's 2 in this area. One there. One up there. And then there's another piece that the blue Pikmin should be able to get really easily. You know, I think we might end up doing 2 days of this map, just because there's a good deal of things that need doing. I am at peace. The music really is lovely in this area. 7. That's 77. That didn't work out. That's good enough. No, it's not. Who am I kidding? We need more like 70 for this fight. I'm just gonna take this many. Oh, good job, guys. 75 is fine. Guys, please, just talk with me. Oh man, I really am at peace right now. This is perfect. I'm glad I chose to play this game. I might be really disappointed when it comes time to upload the VOD and it turns out my audio is like peaking the entire time. Where did you get that? Who taught you how to do that? Alright, we need a bunch of red Pikmin now. There it is. I was waiting for that noise. There's the possibility that while our blue Pikmin were up there breaking the wall, they got murdered by the boss. The possibility definitely exists, and I hope it didn't happen. Because we have a full army of flower Pikmin with us right now, this should be a cakewalk. I do know that the other boss fight involves bringing an army across a very thin walkway with water on both sides of it, which presents a bit of a dilemma. Either we bring a full army of blue Pikmin there, or we just carry across like groups of 20 red Pikmin at a time. One of which is very, very wasteful in terms of time, obviously. What do you do about this? Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay, that was a cool miss. Guys, no. Please tell me that didn't kill you all. They lost their flowers. Oh my god, this is really difficult. I'm having to, like, claw my keyboard right now. There we go. Come on, get into half health. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, just 2 phases would be real nice. Tell me that didn't kill anybody. It somehow hit these ones. Dude, no, you gotta turn around eventually. No, nobody's grabbing on. Oh, it's horrible. And it's 3 phases. Of course it is. No! That was so sad. Gah. Yeah, the keyboard controls are not doing me any favors in this fight. Luckily for everyone that we lost, we can just create new Pikmin. Father, these are the words of a tyrant. Was trying to get something but was denied. Better not be like something off the top shelf. Denied your basic human rights of reaching thing. How has Pikmin been? I've been having a good time. I like this game. It's very peaceful. I forgot how nice the soundtrack is, honestly. I think the thing is, I spent a while just listening to a bunch of video game soundtracks to try and get... what's the word? To try and get music for the BRB playlist and the Starting Soon playlist. And I listened to this game's soundtrack, and I was like, man, this is not as good as I remember it being. Turns out it's just one of those soundtracks that only really works when you're with the game as well, and it works really, really fucking well for the game. Yes, it was something on the top shelf that I want. I want it. Step ladder time. Climb time. I do like their little noise, though. Whoa! Alright, let's think. What needs doing now? We only have 100 red Pikmin. That is really, really sad. We've got to get some more red Pikmin. I know what I must do. Well, half of the army just broke off to fight flowers instead of helping us, so that was neat. Man, I really, really like just, like, using the C-stick to play the game instead of throwing Pikmin. It makes me very happy. He also hid my stepping stool. God damn it. Cruel, an unusual punishment. We're at that point in the game where we finally don't really have to make a big fuss about whether the pellets are the correct color or not. It's just about, you know, a pellet collected versus a pellet left alone. Alright, whoever's left over, we have a job to do. We're on a bug hunt. Ah! Forgot he shows up. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Oh no! There are so many bugs in this area! No! No, don't wake him! You fool! You fool! What have you done? Stop it! They're attacking flowers, they're gonna get themselves killed. This is so sad. Can you reach the top shelf? Only barely. I have to, like, kinda yump to reach it. Alright, we're gonna go take our revenge. Stop it! Stop fighting flowers! We have a job to do! We're running out of time. Oh no! Alright, we gotta hurry and get rid of these big bulb orb. Oh no, he's not dying instantly. There we go. Stop it! Stop! We need the army! They're so, like, excited to leave and just do whatever they want. I want that. Barely. I want that ability. It's... it's not all it's cracked up to be. I think the solution is just not putting things high up. That's a full army of 100 and it wasn't killing that bug. That's insane. I like the noise that the bulb orbs make when they get one shot. Interesting that this is still here. That the door is still open. This is gonna get really, really close. Get on there, please! Okay, he's gonna go this way, isn't he? It's probably safe. reaching the top shelf. Something that I want. Even for me, like, there are shelves in this house that are just way too goddamn high up, and I do need stepladder. Okay, we are coming back tomorrow, so I don't have to think too hard about plucking Pikmin. We can just leave them here. At this point, the only thing I'm really worried about is making sure no one gets left behind. Isn't height surgery a thing? Another thing, does it hurt? Yes and yes. Yes to both. It's like, from what I remember, there are two different schools there. One involves putting metal rods in your legs that, wear and tear over time. The other involves repeatedly breaking one's legs and setting their legs to be slightly higher in between each breaking. And this is all, like, entirely hearsay. It might even be me misremembering, like, old medieval shit. Take the map. Oh, good. Beautiful. Because if it's not medieval shit, that shit really does sound like it's a vestige of horrible ancient medieval tactics. Again, my brain isn't all it used to be. I might have just, like, learned a thing in school and learned another thing in school and then mixed them up. Both of those is horrible, yes. I know that my, my grandfather has a metal rod in his knee because he needed the surgery, because he kinda couldn't walk after a while. And it has, like, over the course of a decade, completely removed his ability to walk. It might have helped for, like, a small bit, but after a while it just kind of ended up doing the exact opposite. You know, maybe I'm the perfect height. Exactly, like, maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm fine. I'm fine here, it's fine. This is the best height. And you know what I feel? I feel like a Pokemon phase is coming on for me. I feel like I might play a Pokemon game soon. Wait, what? Why can I only bring 99 of them? Was there like a planted Pikmin somewhere outside of this area? How is that possible? He's over here! Oh my god! I've had friends that were 7 feet plus and they just can't even do anything. They're like... It's constantly frustrating. Apparently it just hurts being that tall because your body is not supposed to. Like, it has a tough time circulating and doing the things it's normally able to do. Why did we get another big Bulborb? Weird. Which Pokemon? That's the question. I can't say off the top of my head what it would be. It might just be Mystery Dungeon, because I've been holding off on that for a good while, because I love that game. I want to stream it because it's one of those games that not too many people played, and that I really want to show off to more people. See, it's bad. I'm perfect. I told you. It's a blessing and a curse. It begins with a blessing. And ends with a curse. Making life easy by making it worse. My mask... I'm stopping. Sorry. Sometimes, like, a song you've heard too much just starts coming out of your mouth slowly, bit by bit. Why Are We Sleeping? By the, by Soft Machine has been glued to my brain for, like, a couple weeks now. Alright, what do we do? What are you doing in the corner? How did you get over there? Alright, we need some yellow Pikmin. And I think we need some blue Pikmin as well. Wait a minute, we're missing 6 Pikmin. Where could they be? They're underneath the ship! What do you mean? Where are they? What's going on? I don't think this accounts for everybody. No, it does. Why, game? Why? No downside. See, like, that's what I'll take. I'll take, like, a couple, like, oh no, I can't reach a thing. Oh. I'll take that over I'm in constant pain. Everything hurts at all times. You know, I failed to mention the differences between some of the Pikmin, because I just kind of, like, played the game because I assumed everyone knows the Pikmin shtick by now. But it's not always so obvious, because some of them it doesn't really tell you, like the fact that red Pikmin do twice as much damage. Others it's like, yeah, obviously blue Pikmin are the only ones that can work in the water, obviously. No, separate. And then there's, I think the game does tell you that yellow Pikmin fly further and can pick up bombs, but that's only for the first 2 games. The fly further thing sticks around, but... What have I done? That was incredibly depressing. I'm a monster. Alright, I wish I could, like, be playing Pikmin 3, but only for a brief second in this game, so I could have one of my other dudes take them all the way back to the onion. That's one thing I really do enjoy about Pikmin 3. The fact that you can, like, micromanage with 3 different characters moving at the same time along paths you set. That is awesome. That is seriously really, really cool. And it kind of makes Pikmin 2 little bit of a joke. Because Pikmin 2 lets you control multiple people, yes. But it's nothing like that. In fact, it's pretty useless. Louie doesn't really do much. Unless you're directly controlling him. So like, the most use I've gotten out of Pikmin 2, multiple characters, Olimar and Louie, is that one of them I just leave at the onions to harvest new Pikmin and get new Pikmin out. That's it. There is little to no value outside of that. I hope you have time for this. I don't want to have to come back here an extra day. Okay, I'm definitely doing blue Pikmin for this. We're just gonna do an army of blue Pikmin, it'll be fine. We won't do as much damage. It's okay. I have never played Pikmin. Oh, it is great! It's such a simple little game. But, like, not a lot of people have played it, which is kinda odd to me. You're definitely not the first person who's told me, like, never even touched it. And I don't know if it's like not engaging to people, not interesting to people, I don't know what it is. But it's so fun, it's so simple. It really is just Nintendo's take on an RTS. Complete with all the Nintendo quirks that you'd expect from one of their games. Yeah, I very much recommend it. Not to, curse this VOD any further, but if you want to download a certain aquatic mammal onto your computer, you can find... what do you call it? How can I say this without saying this? You can find an intergalactic space orbit, but abbreviated, and you can apply that to your aquatic mammal that you're running upon your machine. And you can play the game without having to pay for the game. Which is, frankly, in this economy, who's gonna blame you? This is not the first time I've mentioned the aquatic mammal on this VOD. I'm trying to find better ways to bring up the aquatic mammal that is currently running my video game right now, without saying Voldemort, because it feels wrong to take that away from Project M players who have been referring to their game as Voldemort since the very fucking beginning. Which I still find endearing. Incredibly endearing, by the way. We're gonna have to come back here an extra day. It's just inevitable. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to cross the big bridge. Good enough. Oh god, it spawned the boss. I was really hoping I would have a couple seconds to bring in the other Pikmin, but as you can hear, they're still flailing about in the water. The unfortunate thing about this fight is that there are multiple of these dudes, I think like 3 of them. And the best way to fight them is, obviously, to like, throw things at their head. But at this point, I worry that would take too much time. Okay, please, please stop. The water splashing was driving me crazy, actually. Aquatic animal confusion. Aquatic mammal, specifically. I hope that makes it a little more easy to imagine. What kind of aquatic mammal can run GameCube games? Is the question. Some sort of creature with fins, even. You know what I could do? I could just type it in the chat. Forgot I could do that. Mammal runs games. Ta-da! If you've never downloaded an aquatic mammal onto your computer by that name, it's great. I love it. There are so many games that, like, we would never get to play in any region that isn't Japan if we didn't have it. Oh, the devils of the sea! I see why you call them that. That's good. See, this is what you want. You want them to take a moment as they're coming out of the ground, so all your Pikmin can swarm their head. But it's really, really difficult to time it, and they don't always give you the opportunity to do so. But yeah, a lot of my first exposure to certain GameCube games was done on that aquatic mammal. And there are a lot of games just as well that no one would have played without the existence of it. Where did the part? Did the part just spawn? Oh, it did. And the thing is, like, it's weird how litigious Nintendo is when it comes to said aquatic mammal. When they are literally doing GameCube emulation on their own device now, on the Switch 2. And don't tell anyone, but they are running the aquatic mammal on the Switch 2. That's what they're doing. They're just calling it the Nintendo Virtual Console. But what they've been doing for every single Nintendo Virtual Console is just taking a game that already exists. Or sorry, taking an emulator that already exists. I said the forbidden word! VOD muted. Stream cancelled. Yeah, they've just been taking those that already exist and selling it as though it's their own. Which is interesting, because they then shut down every single emulator, or however that's pronounced. It's honestly a little hard to believe with how anti-emulation they are. I'm gonna stop doing that, that's horrible. Considering they are literally taking those from other people that have done the hard work and programmed them and running them on their own console. Dolphins are evil, yes, but my dolphin, great. He does good things. We wouldn't have been able to stream this game or Kirby Air Ride were it not for my very special dolphin. I mean, without spending like $100 on a very specific converter. Is this everybody? We're missing some people. The bomb Pikmin. We are gonna have to come back an extra day. It should be alright. The unfortunate thing is, some games, especially on the, fuck it, I'm just gonna say emulators. It's fine, it's fine. Nintendo would like to know your location. The thing about emulators is that none of them are quite perfect. In fact, most of them are pretty far from it. Especially when it comes to very specific games. Which is why it kinda sucks that Nintendo just went and packaged a bunch of already existing emulators under their console, when they could have spent the time and resources to develop an emulator that actually fucking works 100% of the time. You're talking about that, I'm talking about the animal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because the reason it's called that is because the GameCube was originally called Project Dolphin by Nintendo. I don't know why. Don't worry, that Pikmin that's still alive is buried in the ground. He will be okay. So as a limitation of what games run tolerably on the emulators that currently exist, there are a lot of video games that will never be appearing in the Virtual Console because they don't run on those emulators that Nintendo just kinda copy-pasted their source code. Hell, you should see how Banjo-Kazooie runs in the online package. It is genuinely laughable. I once went dolphin diving before I knew what dolphins were like, and they fucking tail slapped me. That's hilarious. Dolphin hazing ritual. Are we this close to being done with the game? We've just got one area with no parts in it. Huh. I really did think, like, no matter what my pace was, this was gonna be 2 streams at least. I'm kind of surprised. I know for a fact Pikmin 2 is big enough and not remarkably familiar enough to me that I will be taking multiple streams on that one. Oh, the worst. I forget what the order is. Most intelligent creatures on Earth. For some reason, no, you know what? I'm thinking of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Dolphins are considered more intelligent than human beings in that movie. And they're like the secret overlords that are behind literally everything. I don't appreciate being tail slapped. Hey, but it made for a really fucking funny story, though. It made me laugh. This guy's just chilling up there. Do your work! Do your job, dude! Oh my god, stop making the noise, please. They started a rave underwater. That was horrible. I don't appreciate it. Make them stop. I think it's very funny that an animal that's, like, clearly as intelligent as dolphins are is known for being, like, degenerate creature. Villainous. Vile. Monster. Oh, there's another big bulb orb. How do I zoom out? That's not the button. That's the button. We finally have another day where we're just chilling. We can stock up on Pikmin. We have to check how much we have of every Pikmin type. I forgot what they did, but I know I didn't like it. Probably for the best. It's not good thinking about dolphins and their evil tendencies. They're really cool, though. It's weird that an animal can have that kind of dichotomy to it. No, they aren't. I mean, they're incredibly intelligent and they do, like, really interesting things. Even if some of those things are lecherous. I don't like them. Well, I mean, it would seem from the tail slapping that the feeling is mutual. Oh no, you guys don't want to take that in. It's gross and red. Forget about it. Alright, 152 blue Pikmin. 120 yellow Pikmin. 386 red Pikmin. Okay. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I'm gonna stock up on more red Pikmin. You never really need more than 100 blue or yellow Pikmin. But as you're gonna be able to tell from the final map of the game, I might go through 300 red Pikmin in a single day. Maybe. I didn't do anything to them, they just tail slapped me for no reason. Yeah. It might have genuinely been like a childlike, oh, this'll be fucking hilarious, I'm just gonna slap her. It's kind of bizarre that animals can have the same tendencies as humans of different ages. Slap for funny. I mean, you were a teacher, you know. Sometimes kids just do stupid shit like that because they think they'll get a rise out of it. Oh my, the stupid shit I've seen. That should have been the next Dr. Seuss book after the places you'll go. Oh my, the stupid shit I've seen. Oh, what a wonderful, peaceful day. This is great. It's interesting that even when, like, you more or less know what you're doing in a Pikmin game, you still have days like this where it's like, you've done all the things you needed to do, you can just kind of relax and get more Pikmin. That's nice. We might even attack that flint beetle that just spawned. You know what? Let's do that now. He's still here? Yep. He's gone. Alright. Flint beetles are kind of interesting because you can't use the C-stick to attack them. It has to be with thrown Pikmin. And the more you attack them while they're alive, you can get, like, more and more pellets. Tons of them, in fact. We finally got him. He's been waiting for 3 days. Finally got him back. I still can't believe a kid did that to my drink. I'm actually amazed that I can remember exactly what story that is. The cockroach? Teehee, this'll be funny. And definitely not like nightmare fuel and a horrible, traumatic, scarring experience for anyone involved. The worst thing about it being a kid when you're like employed at a school is you can't take revenge. I'm kidding. Random bugs, but mostly cockroaches. Oh, it's happened multiple times. Oh no. Sealed bottles only. I can't think when I'm just hearing all these Pikmin noises. I can't think. It's breaking my brain. I literally, like, for the first 10 seconds of throwing those Pikmin, I forgot I was streaming. It completely, like, factory reset my brain. Alright, well, there's not much to do today now that we've gotten rid of all the bulb orbs. Well, now that we've gotten rid of all the bulb orbs. So I think I might just skip the sunset before we waste too much time. But for the last level, I'm gonna... Or for this level that's about to come up, which is not technically the last level, but it's the last level, you dig? I'm gonna bring out the GameCube controller, which I haven't used in ages. The last time I used these is when I was, like, still obsessed with Melee and could move my hands as much as I wanted to in a day. Couldn't do shit to the first graders, they were infants. The 8th graders also tried some BS like that. People are so lucky the kids were taller and stronger than me, I would have wreaked havoc upon them. If I had a tiny bit of strength, I would burn this planet down. Maybe it's good that you don't have a Goomba army. Alright, I'm gonna hit go to sunset. And... what is going on with my headphones right now? Well, I guess I ran over my headphone wire. That's always a good thing. I can't fix it! There we go. Didn't happen. I'm gonna click go to sunset, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna look around for the GameCube adapter, which should be right next to me. Well, I should probably mute my mic. It's gonna get really loud. I have to open boxes and dig through them. Well, bad news. I can't find the adapter. I have another one somewhere, I know. Oh wait, here it is. We're fine. Found it. Mission accomplished. Can you hear my cat sneezing? That was her. Gotta stop hanging out in dusty places, Meg. It's not good for you. On an army of fighters with wings. That would be unstoppable. No one should have that kind of power. You could dissuade dissenders, dissidents, with simply the sight of your army. Release them on the world. You better not. Alright, I'm gonna plug in some things. And we'll see if this works out. My cat is still sneezing. Oh, I feel so bad for her. But she doesn't take my advice. Do you hear these funny noises, by the way? All of this is a consequence of plugging in GameCube controllers to my legitimate aquatic mammal creature that's sitting across from me, and can somehow process a GameCube input. Ooh, that looks almost rusted. I have like 4 different GameCube controllers in this one that I could use right now. But we're trying this one. This one's an original model, black, normal-ass GameCube controller. Let me try configuring the controls real quick. Can't help but notice it's not even looking for the controller. That's not good. It wasn't plugged in all the way, it's fine. Alright, let's save, because I might have to close out Dolphin. I mean, aquatic mammal. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna hit the BRB button and see if I can make this work. I could always do the funny Bluetooth thing that I did last stream. We'll see what the play is. Alright. I will be right back. Oh, not this fucking song. There we go. You're kidding me. I may have just found out that, my mammalian aquatic creature has turned that into an antiquated, deprecated feature and decided that, no, doesn't work anymore? No way, right? Let's just try it. Let's just try it once. That's all I got. Here it is. Alright, moment of truth. Nope, it does not work at all, actually. Wow! That kind of blows my mind. Why would they do that? You know what that means, right? That means I have to download a third-party application just to use the GameCube controller. Why did they do that? Fine, alright, we're stuck with keyboard controls for the rest of time. Whatever. It's fine. Do you see how beautiful the game looks in its pre-rendered cutscenes? And then I hit one button, and it looks like this instead. Oh, do you hear that noise? Wait, can I do that? I wonder if the mic would capture it. Give me a second. I'm sorry for pulling out all the accessories all of a sudden. Alright. It's been a really long time since I've learned how to play this thing. We're gonna see if this works. I barely know how to play this thing anymore. It's been too long! There was a time, a long, long while ago, when I would just collect shitty little instruments. Like tiny ones that make noises like this. Anything that made like a funny little noise. I hope it's at least capturing on the microphone, it might not be. What's happening? I was doing a thing. I heard an instrument in the background and I wanted to play mine. There's no way that didn't save. It didn't save. I wonder why it didn't save. That doesn't make any sense. We definitely got to, like, the save screen, right? Yeah, we were selecting a new stage. Oh, that's goofy. Well, it's fine. Now that we know what we're doing, we can just get this done in, like, a matter of seconds. Well, I'm sorry for wasting your time. That's unfortunate. That really was a big ol' waste of time, though. Still, I'm surprised. I would have thought that, Dolphin would still have their system in place for using the GameCube adapter by default. But it turns out, no. You have to download X input and set that up separately. Wait, what? Oh my god. It didn't reset the day. We just somehow forgot to collect this item. Oops. Oh man, that's stupid. My bad. Well. That's a little embarrassing. Oh well, this has been an embarrassing playthrough already. It's okay. It's fine. Hell, I've seen streamers do worse things on stream. It's okay. It's okay. I can live with this. Well, I guess if nothing else, we should be getting some free blue Pikmin out of this deal, as we get more Bulborbs. Big Bulborb. It's a shame you can't do more things as solo Olimar in this game, like without an army of Pikmin behind you. I mean, you can technically just, like, smack a bunch of the creatures instead of letting the Pikmin do it for you. But not all of them, and it doesn't really do any damage at all. Pretty laughably bad. But we just wasted an entire day on a single ship part, which is really cool of us. Get him. Good work. Good job. You know, I brought a bit of this up last stream and then completely forgot to expand on it. My only exposure to Digimon as a franchise is in... Someone made an abridged episode of the movie, one of the Digimon movies. And that has still been my only exposure to the series. And good lord, is it stupid. That movie. I loved it. It's called Digimans, with a Z and an A. And if you want to watch it, YouTube took it down, because that's what they do to abridged series. They just don't let you do that. No more. Never again. Don't... No abridging. Art is dead. But someone re-uploaded it, so it's okay. You can still watch it. Stop fighting the Flint Beetle! We have work to do! Alright, now go fight the Flint Beetle. Man, it's still frustrating to me that the GameCube didn't work. The GameCube controller didn't work. Because I'm definitely gonna be playing more GameCube games over the years, we're gonna have to set up that X input thing. It's gonna take a little while. Sometime. I just started hearing a loud staticky noise. Can you hear it? I hope not, because like, there's a non-zero chance that it's just like, my leukemia medication does that. It just gives you, it gives you tinnitus. But it's like fake tinnitus, so you don't actually have tinnitus, but every once in a while you'll get the tinnitus symptoms. Which is a really fun side effect. God, medication is fucked up. Oh, good! This again. The numbers are broken. That's wonderful. I wonder why, specifically... Okay, if I could break it down, if we're using Kirby Air Ride and what we experienced there, in combination with this, to try to piece together what the fuck happened, we can say a couple of things. It's always been a flat image that's been loading that way. Never something that animates. Always the same kind of flat image. And clearly it's taken from a sheet of flat images, where in Kirby Air Ride they had a flat sheet with all the different power-ups. In this, they clearly must have a flat sheet somewhere with all the different numbers. So something going on within my mammalian aquatic creature that is currently within my computer is having a difficult time loading these flat textures. I wonder what it is. It might be a setting I flip, but then again, every time I change a setting in Dolphin, it tends to flip itself right back. I don't know what it could be. Alright, one last thing that I want to do. I want to go up here and get the last Bulborb, if he's still around. And he's not. I was about to hit go to sunset, and the guys that started attacking the flower would have been gone. It would have been horrible. Let me leave. Please. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if the audio ends up being, like, too loud. My voice. Cause, like, I mean, at this point, if you know me, you know I'm like a horrible perfectionist to my own detriment. And that it's going to, like, upset me so much to have to upload a VOD that sounds like that I might just not even upload the VOD. I mean, it happened with the very first stream I did. Oh, and worse. The audio was actually fine in the first stream I did. It was like a 7-hour stream. Spelunky and Salmon Run. And I was dropping frames, but I was in a full screen application, so I couldn't really tell, and my monitor wasn't showing any dropped frames. Turns out, if you run Spelunky in full screen instead of borderless windowed, you drop frames like crazy. It's just part of it. And because I dropped those frames, and I forgot to record the stream locally, when I downloaded it from Twitch, it was at a frame rate of 59.29. And I could not upload it. I could not bring myself to do that. I tried. My brain would not allow it. The first upload to the VOD channel being that? Ew. No, sir. Damn it, now my hands smell like the metal from this fucking thing. Which is why I picked it up again, so I can have my hands smell more like metal. You know, there's not a lot of smells that, like, shake me to my core just to hear them. For some reason, one of the smells that, like, absolutely did— oh no! Get away from him, get away, just get away. Forget about him. He's unimportant. One of the first smells that just completely destroyed me as a kid. What are you guys doing? We have work to do. There was like a hallway with some stairs in my elementary school that we would have to climb up after visiting the playground every time. And everyone would use the handrail because, I mean, what the fuck else are you supposed to do with a handrail? You use it. That handrail smelled like the worst combination of metal and sweat that you could fucking smell it just by entering the room. That shit destroyed me. Also, I really, really hate what just happened. I really do. I'm so sick of this guy. Leave me alone! Just leave! Stop it! Leave me alone! Let's get our flowers back. Beautiful. God, that was miserable just now. Yeah, I don't know why I felt the need to tell that story. Oh, because my hands now smell like metal, and it's reminding me of it. For some reason, metal smell was the first one to really, like, upset me genuinely. Alright, you're done. We're coming after you this time. Get him! Knock him down! I hate this guy so much! Get rid of him! You might be wondering, why am I using blue Pikmin when you can throw yellow ones a lot further and have a much easier time hitting him with the yellow ones? Well, here's the deal. If he blows the yellow ones and they end up in the water, you know, they die? I didn't want to risk that. Alright. Enemy defeated. Beautiful. Let's just do this for now. Maybe I shouldn't have started with just blue Pikmin, because there's a lot that needs to be done with red Pikmin as well in this area. I think we're gonna shift focus and take out the Wollywogs, which is a great enemy name. You know this, Olimar! This isn't news to you. Does he just repeat that every time you restart the game? That's fine. I guess that would make sense because I've closed the game out. No. No. He's gonna get them killed because they're fucking around in the flowers. Guys, please, I am begging you, just listen to me. Oh, they're all gonna die. Everyone's dead. This is so sad. We just lost like 50 Pikmin. 40. And you wanna know why? Because everyone was too busy fucking around in the plants. Oh, that's upsetting. We just lost like 50 Pikmin because my Pikmins couldn't be fucked with actually fighting when it's important. No, I'm not mad, it's fine. Okay. Alright. You're back with breakfast. Hell yeah. You know, I've been doing like... What's the word? I've been... exploring one of my old college shortcomings. Reacquainting myself, that's what the word is that I'm looking for. Why did it not lock him down? Okay. We just lost 60 Pikmin in a single slam. One of my college, like, bad moves that I would do regularly is skipping breakfast. Just every time. Every single time, like, without fail. And breakfast isn't that important in the grand scheme of things. But it's still important. There were way too many times where I would show up and just stick around until, like, dinner time without having eaten a food. A single food whatsoever. And lately, with how the fucking economy is, I've not been wanting to buy very much food. So I'm back to skipping breakfast. Not a good idea. Not a good thing to be doing. I could never. I'm a hungry person. Me too, but for some reason, breakfast, sometimes I can just, like, ignore. Once I start eating for the day, I can't, like, curb hunger. It's just gonna affect me. But until then, I can live without it. I'm dating a baker for a reason. Hell yeah. I saw another Wollywog. There he is. We're gonna get a Pikmin extinction of blue Pikmin. I'm gonna smack him too, I'm getting in on this. No! Well, there goes 10 Pikmin. Man, I still don't like that Wollywogs can do that. Like, they lose their entire health bar and then they go up in the air and do an attack anyways. Great. Nice counterplay. Okay, we haven't done anything today. We've just gotten rid of the Wollywog. Which is important work, to be sure. This one's gonna need a lot more blue Pikmin. And this one is gonna need blue Pikmin to do a thing, while the red Pikmin do the fighting. No, you can't have that. I was just having you bring it up here. I think we're gonna... Let's get some yellow Pikmin real quick. You know what? We'll get enough that we don't have to pluck any Pikmin. That'd be nice. You know, something weird happened in the last couple of days. And by something weird, I mean, like, one of my fascinations has returned. One of the games that I haven't played in a long, long time, suddenly I'm, like, playing it again. And it's so much fun. I'm having such a fucking good time. And that game is TF2. Holy shit, that game is good. Why is there a Wollywog here? Didn't I destroy him? Okay. We're gonna use red Pikmin for him. But yeah, like, man, that game is so much fun. There's so much depth to, like, your movement and your choices. I need to play some more TF2. I think that's gonna be my, like, my downtime game when I'm not streaming. Who knows, I might stream that game. The thing is, it's not very good for streaming if you're not, like, really, really good at the game, and it's been too long since I've played. So I'm not really good. The best I could offer, if I wanted to do a TF2 stream nowadays, would be playing either Medic or Spy and just fucking watching people. Because it gets really easy to just, like, watch for psychotic behavior when you're either of those characters. And good lord, is that fun. How did we lose a Pikmin? I've never played, but I've seen a friend play Demo Night. He was good. Oh, man. You've heard me talk about trimping a couple times, no doubt, in, like, the Risk of Rain streams and the Sonic Adventure streams. It had been a long time since I last played TF2. I went right into Demo Night, and all the trimping muscle memory was still there. Shit is awesome. Okay, don't take that quote out of context. But that shit was great. I really fucking enjoy that game. And Demo Night it's the way to be. It's a way to... I think Demo Man is my most played class. I consider myself a Pyro main, which is, like, I need to not be talking about TF2 right now. Because if I say something like, I consider myself a Pyro main, people are gonna make fun of me. But I really like Extinguisher combo. Uh-huh, you're clipped. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. We're gonna have to go get the Wollywog with these blue Pikmin, because it needs doing. Where are they, by the way? I can't seem to find them. Oh, we already took the Wollywogs in, didn't we? That's fine. We needed blue Pikmin for something anyways. No, it's too late. Good. I'm glad. The last thing I want is for, like, my channel to be covered in clips of me making faux pas on a regular. That is that is not what I want. Uh-oh. Get him! Not yet. I have to be a little bit conscious about how I'm doing things right now, because there's probably more bugs. If I send these guys, just a couple of them, to carry the bugs in, they're not gonna, like, run into any trouble, are they? Alright, I'll go with them. Have you just decided against helping? Join the gang. Help out. Alright, it looks like we're okay. We didn't do a whole lot in this day. But we're setting up for a big tomorrow, so it's okay. Oh, good job, Olimar. Omo! I should clip more things you say, then get rid of the context. Counterpoint. No! No, you shouldn't. I mean, it's inevitable for someone who's, like, live for any given amount of time that, like, the things they say will be turned into, like, sound bites that embarrass them. And so far, I mean, this has been 2 months of streaming. If I had to guess, we're about 100 hours live. Maybe even a little more. So it would not be a difficult task to find a bunch of shit I said and be like, you know what? That's kind of fucked. But I don't know if I want that to be what people think of when they think of me. All the, like, the worst things that have come out of my mouth. I hope not. What can we even do with, like, the 10 seconds we have left? Actually, I thought of something you said during Kirby Air Ride. It better not be what I'm thinking of. I missed out on gold. I am glad. Because I said something that was genuinely, like, easy and literal, and out of context could be used to destroy me in the online space. It was right there. People don't take things literally anymore. They take them in as bad faith as possible. I can't damage him. It would have been absolute cinema. Damn it. If I got the clip. I'm glad you didn't. See, some things are funny out of context. That one is just, like, polarizing. You're gonna get someone with a really bad faith interpretation, and they're gonna, like, dedicate themselves to destroying me. Ooh. Oh man, you know what happened in the Splatoon community? That, like, this is the reason that I think of this. That, like, genuinely, I gotta do what I can. Because this is a term that's been around for, like, decades at this point. Which was, like, monkey-brained. Which was very literal. Very simple term. Meaning, like, you're going unga-bunga in the brain. Like, you're not thinking. You're just doing stupid shit. Like, the tiny little monkey that exists in your brain has taken over and is taking control. That's been a thing I've heard, like, for as long as I've been alive. It's just a saying. And someone, like... What do you mean? What do you mean, 93? Oh, I didn't know they were there. One of the Splatoon top teams, I believe at the time they were the #1 team, Jackpot, they said something to that effect. Of like, these guys are like monkey brain, because they were just holding forward and shooting. In TF2 we call that WM1. They were just doing that. And that was how they chose to describe it. And the entire Splatoon player base lost their shit. Every single person on the team, including the people that weren't involved with saying it, got cancelled. The team who had just won the World Championships, this was them. Basically, they used the term and got cooked. Yeah, pretty much. A term that doesn't, like, when you take it literally as what they're saying, obviously there's no, like, negative connotation to it, other than, like, you're going unga-bunga mode, dude. This team is going unga-bunga mode. But people did not like that. To a really, really serious degree. And I feel like a fucking, like, weirdo for just being confused by the whole thing. So... I don't know. Confusing to me. Some terms develop, like, new, scarier connotations as they evolve, I guess. Which is a terrifying thing, especially if, like, a couple years down the road, going unga-bunga mode, like I just said, becomes something, like, similar. He said unga-bunga mode, it's over. Cancel this fuck. Get him out of here. Don't worry, you're not gonna have me, like, going on a spiel for minutes on end about cancel culture, though, because that is... Ugh. That's a topic. Who wants to hear me fucking talk about that? The answer is no one. The only thing I can say about it is that it's really fucking funny how, like, so many people, quote-unquote, got cancelled, like, Elon Musk and Dave Chappelle, and they sure are doing pretty goddamn well right now, aren't they? Sure seems like that didn't amount to much at all. Does it? I did like the idea of it, I will say. Holding people accountable for the things they say. I like that. It's just a little, like, utopian to believe that it actually fucking works that way. And that it actually works at all, rather. Please stop digging in the weeds. I am begging you, Pikmin. Those men. They are odd. Very odd men. Very odd men indeed. Alright, I know of something I can do right now, and it's going to sacrifice a bunch of yellow Pikmin and make me very sad. But I'm gonna do it anyways. It's gotta get done. Does it even have to be yellow Pikmin? That I don't know. But I've been doing it with yellow Pikmin for a long, long time, so I'm gonna keep doing it with them. Oh, this is gonna be weird on a keyboard. This has always struck me as a really weird part to get. Alright, just... How did you do that? How did he get over the hill? That was insane. Alright, just grab that little wind-up thing and bring it down here. That's all you gotta do. And definitely don't... Okay. See what I mean by I was going to sacrifice a bunch of yellow Pikmin and that it was inevitable? They can't be saved. That's a one-way drop. That was going to happen either way. Zoom out a little bit so I can fucking see. Speaking of see, I see now that we are 4 hours into the stream. With one area and some change to go. It should be alright. Trying to do this in one stream, however much it takes out of me. If I had to guess from here, I'd say, like, this is gonna be a 6-hour stream. Probably? Probably. Although, you know what? My head is starting to bother me. Maybe I should take some Tylenol. Speaking of fucking headaches... You know, I can't actually take ibuprofen anymore. Like... When they gave me the medicine for my leukemia, they were like, hey, you can still take Tylenol, but ibuprofen is off the table now. And that is very unfortunate, because sometimes Tylenol's not quite enough, and you really want some of both. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Tylenol right now. Tylenol noises. Sorry, I just read the text. Confused me. It looks like an ordinary bulb. This is actually a repair robot. Sure about that? Oh, Taskmaster, you're back. You did show me a thing. You didn't make another thing in the last, like, 3-4 hours, did you? Because if so, like, good pace, man. Good shit. Way to go. Oh no, the blow dryer man is gonna ruin my day, isn't he? He's got the part! Oh no. Got him. Alright, destroy this man, please. Thank God. Alright, that's 2 parts in one day. That was necessary. I was feeling weird about my pace, so this makes me feel a little bit better. Got radio. No, I don't actually know what this egg thing does in the middle of the map here. No, you can't have 10 people for that. I need people. For other things. Are you guys gonna walk past these two? They totally are, aren't they? Yeah, it looks like that's where the rail is leading them. That's unfortunate. We're gonna need an army. You know what? No, fuck it. We're going. We're just gonna get the rest of our troops, and then we'll fight them. I feel like I'm missing somebody, though. What? I am! Why did these guys go the correct way? It's fine. Fine. Didn't happen. So I'll admit it, this is the stage that I'm the least familiar with, of all of them. I'm decently familiar with it, but only decently. Alright, we're gonna try to get these guys home. I cannot believe that worked. Genuinely, I can't believe that fucking worked. Hold up, that didn't break, did it? Wait a minute, what? Taskmaster, are you here right now? Or did one of your messages just get, like, recycled into the chat? Because that is the same message from earlier. And when I look at it on my, my computer instead of on my monitor, it doesn't say it's there. I am so fucking confused right now. I see what happened. Chat scrolled. That's on me. I can't get these guys to go back that way, can I? That is so weird. I didn't even touch the screen. It just kind of scrolled automatically. That's cool. Yeah, I use a tablet for my second monitor. Not the best strategy, but hey, it worked. Yeah, that weirded me out, dude. That, like, seriously, like, confused the hell out of me. Alright, we need a full army for this. So the rest of this stage is mostly on land with only a little bit of water stuff. I think we've gotten rid of all the water stuff already. Okay, no, sure, yeah, let's just dig in the weeds instead of actually functioning. I'm having a little rave over here. That worked out really well. We got a ton of flowers out of that. Is everyone flowered now? Just a couple of non-flowers left. Just 2? That's crazy! Get him! Alright, now we can go really quick. Every single time a day slows down like this, I start to get like... I start to start using less and less energy. I start listening to the music, and I get really relaxed. This is one of those songs that isn't like melodic. It doesn't use a lot of like harmony. The chords, you know, they're not really much of a thing. It's more about creating a soundscape. And somehow I am at peace. Which I guess means it's working. Alright, for this day, all I'm gonna do is harvest these 3 Pikmin. Put all the blue dudes away. And then bring out a couple yellow dudes. Get some bombs and blow this wall open. We're missing somebody. Uh-oh. Oh no! Where is he? All the way out there? Are you serious? It's fine. Nothing to worry about. No, not him. Not him! Come on! We gotta dodge! Why did he only just now show up? Alright, we can juke him. It didn't work! It didn't work! He got the bomb guy! That didn't break it, did it? It only got it halfway done? Alright, what did you do with my friend? Where'd you put him? Oh, he's here again. We got him back. He just took our bomb. That's great. Or did he? No, I think he consumed him. He's no longer on the map anywhere. Wow. I didn't know he did that. I thought he just, like, throws him on the ground or something. We can make it. We gotta save him. We gotta save the last Pikmin. I can't open the map anymore. I don't know where he is. I couldn't see him. This is so fucked up. I was getting too turned around. Oh, I feel bad. He's gonna get wollywogged. Or bugged. Oh no! That was genius. They didn't want to animate him getting eaten, so they had the onion fly across the screen right then. And at long last, Olimar reads it. The Pikmin that I did not bring back to the onion all vanished overnight. It may well be that they have fallen prey to the planet's nocturnal creatures. An ugly thought. Shit is sad. We needed blue Pikmin too. Alright. It's time to start picking up the pace. I hope that's not audible. I hope to God. Someone's like drilling a hole in the ground 3 rooms away. And like, given that my cat's sneezes were audible, I no longer know what to believe. I mean, to be fair, who knows, the entire stream might be too loud. I mean, my voice, because the compressor's gone. It's a good thing I brought more yellow Pikmin than I needed. Now, where's that Snatcher? He came by at the worst time yesterday. Stop it. There's no need. Oh man, I'm just gonna start avoiding grass like it's not even there. Oh no, he still died. I feel pretty bad about that one, not gonna lie. Do we really still not have enough bombs? That's not good. No. Stop it. Please, please, stop it! I'm begging you. Where else are bombs? Thought that would be enough, but... There's no more in here, right? No. Oh, I know where they are. Don't know how I forgot about this, but yeah, they're right across the bridge we just made. So, unless you, haven't been looking at the screen at all, it's probably pretty obvious that, having a flower or a bud on your head as a Pikmin makes you faster than the Pikmin that have a leaf on their head. So, it can be worth spending time to turn them all from leaf Pikmin into flower Pikmin, because as you can see, the flower Pikmin are doing a much better job of not getting left behind. Did someone just get lost? Someone got themselves lost! Great! Alright, we're gonna use these bombs to open up these areas. I hope that's all it takes? No, of course not. The reason I was so hopeful is because— oh, come on. Really? Even having a bomb cannot stop them from doing that animation? That nectar is how you turn them into flower Pikmin, as is probably evident from what you just saw. No! Fucking guy. Well, you got him. That poor Pikmin. Yeah, get him. Now we run. 5 Pikmin is not going to be enough to take him out in any reasonable amount of time. Quickly, you must run. Oh, thank God he couldn't get them out of that. That would have made me really sad. We're at that point where even like a simple Pikmin disappearance can hurt me. Alright, we're getting a full army now. Alright, come over here and try it. I dare you. Okay, he's just running away now. That's cool. I don't know why he's doing this. Did he, like, figure out that we were using red Pikmin? Because he seems to be strategically holding back near the water. I know it's probably a little lazy of me to have handled that fight the way I just did, but boy was it fun. Let's see if we can lure these ones this way. Didn't work so well. Oh no. Please. Okay, well, that's just what's happening now. There was nothing I could do. He was ignoring me to play in the weeds. There's nothing I can do! Guys, please, I'm begging you, stop playing around with the weeds. I'm trying to run an army here. Yeah, you can see why that bothers me a little bit. They'll just lock themselves into really, really bad actions. Bad for them, bad for their survival. It's essentially dooming themselves. That is an unfortunate thing. Come on, turn around. We gotta fight. Alright, now we rough him. I love using the C-stick for this. Oh no, we got somebody! That's how we were supposed to handle him. Oh, look who showed up! Get him! Go! Alright, we have like 400 red Pikmin, so I'm not gonna... You got him already, it's okay, you don't have to keep attacking him. I'm not gonna use the red Pikmin to get any of these guys consumed. We're just gonna work our way around. Hopefully get everybody together. There we go. The unfortunate thing with the C-stick is, I mean, it's really cool, the mechanic where you can, like, move your Pikmin around. And it's really nice that you can do combat that way, too. It's unfortunate that they're both bound together. There's no way to do the C-stick thing without telling them to engage with whatever's there. You fucker. This is all he does, by the way. He picks up your Pikmin, slams them into the ground, then you can plant them again. We're gonna get him. Oh, he's done. It's like a bunch of ants coming out of an anthill that's doing a slaughter. Let's grab this stuff. Oh, the numbers are breaking again. Okay. Trying to get the ones out of the water without getting so close to the water that the red guys drown. Not going so well. So what's immediately apparent is that I actually don't know what to go for in this next area. There's a lot of options. Some of which are incredibly specific and kind of difficult to do. Oh yeah, the one remaining is the one that's still on the island over there. We're just gonna leave him there, he's probably gonna die. It's fine, it's okay, don't worry about him. Okay, the numbers aren't breaking anymore, so that's a good sign. We'll just use these 20 to get this big one. Evil Bulborb. He's got his own special name for this enemy type, and I don't know what it is. I need one more Pikmin. Come on. Sure. Alright, I think we're not gonna do this area just yet. This part of this map. There's one that's in a corner that I want to see if we can get right now. And we'll need a full army of blue Pikmin to do it. I didn't know it does that. I didn't know it makes a little noise. Lovely. I could have spent this time going back and getting the yellow Pikmin that's stuck. I should have done that. It's fine. Yeah, just use this time to remove all of the grass because it's bothering me. Alright, onwards. Not only do they, like, spend time just pulling up some grass for the fun of it, but also they don't come right back to you when they're done. You have to re-whistle to them. Time to lose 40 Pikmin in one quick moment. Oh, thank God, that worked out. Oh, good. No, I'm glad. At least it worked that time. Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated by some of the odd mechanics these Pikmin do. Which is really unfortunate. Because I'm sure it's showing, and I'm sure it's not too fun to watch someone be like, "Ah, come on, Pikmin." This is what they do, by the way, when they're lost. They just walk in circles, they don't know what to do. Even though these guys can swim and could definitely just go off and be just fine doing this, it's fine. I'll take that happening when they're confused about their pathing, versus when... or like with this rail system, versus when they just do it anytime they're confused about their pathing with an AI system. If I'm being honest, I have my doubts that we're going to be able to get this part back to the ship in time. Which isn't the worst thing to happen. Like, I mean, we were gonna... one way or another. We're gonna come back here tomorrow and get it done. So it's fine. Oh good, I thought they were actually being helpful. I'm getting frustrated, I gotta stop. Think happy thoughts, listen to the music. Relax. From the looks of things, yeah, I don't see the possibility. You've been doing good work, pal. Soloing the whole bridge. Some interesting horns were just playing just now. One of the things that I really liked about, like, being really into jazz and performing that shit for a while, you notice that everyone that plays a wind instrument, be it like brass, woodwind, any of it, they all just refer to their instrument as a horn. I fucking love. Sax players, that's a horn. Trumpet, that's a horn. It's all horns. Although, there is one thing, as a trombonist myself, I couldn't do. Trumpet players and sax players also refer to their instrument as an axe from time to time. Like, I brought my axe, they'll say that shit. The jazz cat lingo is so wacky. I fucking love it. The headache is finally stopping. The Tylenol's kicking in. I can, like, start thinking again. Thank God. Oh, we're only on day 16. I thought we were at like day 20. But that was showing how many parts we had, I see. Yeah, we're doing pretty damn well. Despite all of our, like, setbacks and fuck-ups that have been cropping up all over the place. We've got some good numbers. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine, I had a little freak out. It's okay. All's well. I don't need this many Pikmin for this. Let's just bring 50. No, fuck it. We'll have 50 do this, then the other 50 will be my, like, away team. Because the other parts that are still here on this map are ones that are, like... the ones that I forget the most, let's say. I just forget they exist. Please. Please stop. I tend to forget that they exist, so I don't have a good plan for handling them because I don't even know what they are anymore. Let's just bunch up real close. Alright, one of them got under. It's fine. This is gonna take 50 at most, right? The Gluon dried, everyone's favorite. Oh, that's 70. That's beautiful. Alright, it seems that we need bombs right now. I wonder what happened to the one that got stuck under the bridge. Doesn't look like he's there anymore. No, yeah, we have 30, there's 70 carrying the thing. We're fine. So we could go over here and fight the Wollywogs. I'm not gonna do that, because as you can tell, Wollywogs tend to be very mean. I have a bad time fighting Wollywogs. I do not do very well against them. I need a couple of bomb Pikmin. Just a couple. Oh, we gotta wait. Alright, we're just gonna leave everyone right here. We'll take the yellow Pikmin with us. Do the bombing. A very normal sentence, just do the bombing a little bit. Why is this guy's flower going downwards? It's okay. Don't worry. It's like a dog's tail, they lower it when they're sad. I don't know the veracity of that. The remaining bong Pikmin? Whoa, am I losing it? The remaining bomb Pikmin. I'm just gonna leave them there so we have access to the bombs whenever we need them. Which I don't think we're going to. But it's good to have. And 3 bomb Pikmin isn't going to, like, ruin anything we have going on. Just by them being here. 97 Pikmin is about as good as 100, it's fine. Please stop. I've been really reckless with how I've been taking a lot of these fights. Just been like... I mean, you can tell. We lost 60 Pikmin in a single, like, blow from one of these Wollywogs earlier. I think I messed up the timing. I'm surprised that worked out so well. In Pikmin 2, that kind of play is not going to fly. I'm gonna have to be very, very particular with how we play that game, and a lot more careful. Because in that game... Oh god, camera. Whoa! That's frightening. Alright, this thing just broke my numbers. Just vibrated so hard that my numbers are now broken. That was great. What are you doing? Why are you going that way? This way's not safe. Why are you going this way? What are you doing? Oh no! That made me so goddamn nervous. Alright, we'll follow them. Let's just have everyone else, like, dogpile on these things. No, that's a bad idea. I forgot. Because we need everyone else to do this. It was still stuck there! God, those numbers. That shit's real weird. But I'm glad it happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad it happened. Alright, we gotta go up here and check on these guys. They seem to have made it. Which, thank God, because that was really making me nervous. Here, you guys can help out. Get it done twice as fast. I wonder how exactly this is happening. I'd have to get like a game developer to tell me what the fuck is going on here. Luckily, because it happened in Kirby Air Ride and Pikmin, we would probably be able to isolate it. Without too much difficulty. Go on. Right. I can't help but notice that no one else came this way. Does that mean the other groups have been going the other way? Probably. Alright, I see 2 more parts that we can probably get today. But for now, this would be nice if it weren't here. Let me check the map. Yeah, there they are. They went the other way. What is important that I do right now? I thought... Like, cause we could get this star that's down here, but I get the feeling there's a boss monster. But I don't remember there being another big boss monster, so... I do not know what to make of that. I hope the numbers are back to normal now, because that shit is scaring me. All I can say is, in between this and the next stream that we do in a GameCube game, I can like mess around with the numbers and hope that it's not this. You know what? I'm gonna walk over here. See if anything spawns. All's good. Very nice. Yeah, if we could get both of these parts in one day, that would be very cool. I'd like that. Oh god. I'm surprised our guys with the Lollywog got through here earlier. Without this becoming much of a problem. There's more of them, right? No? Okay, I'll take that. At last, my pilot's seat! Man, this game has really, really good ambiance. I think that's the word I was looking for earlier. Especially this stage. Someone's in a fight somewhere. Oh, wait. People are getting left behind. Those water droplet sounds, when played all together at the same time, sound very much like water droplet sounds, do they? Oh no. This guy was here the whole time? Alright, while everyone else is moving back to the ship, I'm gonna look around here and see what we have to deal with. There's one in the middle of that big log structure, which involves fighting. There's one in this little ruins thing, which is a bunch of platforming, which I'm not looking forward to. And then there's these two. This one's gonna require blue Pikmin. But it's also gonna require yellow Pikmin, which I guess is why the flower is here. Pilot seat. And then there's this thing. Oh, Nutmeg is sneezing again. Nutmeg, you gotta stop hanging out down there! She's under the bed again. What are you done? She is one with the dust. Oh, so blue Pikmin could probably ride this with me. Then I could throw them across. Perhaps. Go find out. More bombs right here. That might come in handy later. He's following me now. Don't like this. Oh, we can just go around. All's well. Nothing to worry about. I think what we should do today is get rid of this hairdryer guy. And then maybe the dudes around him as well. Those dudes in the lake. Stop it. Stop! Stop it! Oh my god, it drives me insane. You know exactly what's under these stone tiles that they're like obsessively digging into. It's just more of this shit. It always is. I wish they only engaged with it when you like asked them to. I really do. I'm gonna take this group of 60 or so, and we're gonna see if they follow me here. I don't think they will. You can throw them. Alright, let's see how this works out. 15! Well, it's a good thing we did things in this order, because that should be alright. We can just have whoever's left over here join them in hauling it. This thing out of here. Go! Be gone! Alright, that just leaves... That was 3 parts in one day. That just leaves the 3 that are left. And then the final mission, which I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna lose 300 Pikmin in a single day. And it's gonna be in good part my fault, but also in good part because the GameCube adapter does not work. And needs me to do some extra programming to use it. The combination feat. Can I get them to stop? I can. Exertion noises. You're playing a video game, man. You're sitting at a desk. Why did they stop? Sometimes the AIs are a little weird. A little quirked up. We definitely want about 400 red Pikmin at the end of this. And we'll have to remember to get the yellow Pikmin as well. We'll just do that now. No one else is dying on my watch. No, sir. Alright, now to do this in the most reach-around, stupid way. I don't want to have to pluck Pikmin or wait for them to grow, so doing it like this. So not only do Pikmin, like, follow you faster when they are flower Pikmin, but they also carry things faster. So it's very good to have as much of them as possible. We can just skip right to sunset. Why not? It's gonna become really, really obvious as soon as this stream ends what the sound quality is. And I really hope that I haven't, like, scared away anybody with just how loud my mic has been today. It's basically been hitting its limiter the entire time I've been talking. The whole fucking time. And I'll take having a compressor on if it means, you know, that my voice is not peaking the microphone every time. And it's not like clipping the mic or anything. It's just I have a hard cutoff with my limiter at a certain point. Sorry, forgot I was live for a moment there. I don't know why that's so appealing to me to just spin in circles in this menu. Maybe because it's not what you're supposed to do, but it looks so right. Oh, it's all foggy out. Is this how it's been every morning? Alright, we gotta make a plan. We're gonna start with the blue Pikmin. And after that, we'll see if we have enough time to do the other stuff today. But somehow, it looks like we're on the exact same pace as that other file that you saw when I started the stream with, like, day 20 at the end of the game. It looks like we have been invariably on the same pace. Which is kind of comical. You know, I meant to look at one of those other stars. Well, stars? Ship parts while we were on the way over here. I don't think that was such a good idea now. Alright, let's just get a good couple of people. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm doing the wrong thing. That's actually fucking hilarious. So the flowers, here's what they do. Can I bring people up here? Yeah. But only sometimes. What if I did this? Will they follow me? No. So all the flowers do is they turn one kind of Pikmin into a different kind of Pikmin. Or, like earlier, as you saw, they can turn one kind of Pikmin into the exact same kind of Pikmin. You know, I think we're gonna need a lot more than I just spawned up here. This one's a little precarious. I think it can do like 10 at once. So here's the deal, we're making yellow Pikmin on this tiny-ass platform, which means the AI are gonna be having a field day in terms of trying to walk off the platform and ruin the day. They're definitely gonna try. One thing I quite like in Pikmin 3 is that you can just, like, push the A button once, and your character will pluck all the Pikmin there. 20, what happened to the other 10? We definitely had more than 20 Pikmin, right? Oh, there they are. Okay. Olimar? There you go. This is definitely making me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. So here's the deal, we have to... You know what? I have a strat. I have an idea. Saving a little time. Please, guys, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That would have made me so sad. So the first one just failed to get up there, but everyone else is fine. So I guess we have a dud. And it's working. Okay, now, obviously, what we have to do is split everyone up. Okay, this is not a lot of space to do this, is it? That worked out perfectly. Now the blue ones are gonna carry the machine. That is... It could not have worked out better. Now we gotta turn everyone else back into blue Pikmin. Lovely. Well, that worked out pretty quickly. I'm surprised that I never thought of that little strategy of just walk off the edge and tell them to come to the shore. That's the thing, like, if a Pikmin can't swim and it falls into water, you have, like, very little time, but if you can whistle them, they'll start running directly at you. Not that they'll always succeed. Typically with how the AI paths, it might just, you know, mess around for a little bit instead of helping. Okay, if I remember correctly, we should have 60? If I remember correctly. If I can count, rather. Does that mean 5 more, 3 more are gonna come out of the machine? Or maybe a couple got stuck on the sides. Okay, I think that's what happened. Who are we missing? One off the cliff there. Okay, everyone's stuck in the flower. It's fine. There we go. All's well. Beautiful. Alright, while we're walking back, let's find out what the deal is with this area. Still? I tried so hard to prevent them from doing this. It still happened, with 2 of them. Let's see. There's an area down there. With a stick there so you can get your Pikmin out. Yeah, for some reason that area is so convoluted that my brain cannot properly recall exactly how it's laid out. I feel like we need yellow Pikmin. That's all I can think of. The rest of it, I'm just lost. Do we have 300 blue Pikmin? Yes, we do. Well? Guess we're a little biased. As you saw when we swarmed one of the black bulb orbs earlier, with the blue Pikmin, it did not work out so well, even though we had 100 blue Pikmin, despite it being like almost instantaneous with the red ones. They're just not as good at fighting. Like I mentioned, the red ones deal twice as much damage. Oh, hell yeah. How do I get up there, though? That's the question. Gotta be able to get up there somehow. Oh, there's the ramp. Alright, let's use these yellow Pikmin to make some flowers. If I do this really quickly, we should be able to keep them all in the same spot. Did we just fail? Did we find nothing? What? I didn't know that could happen. Alright, let's shake up a little bit. Okay, we gotta handle the camera in a very specific way. This should work. One person got left behind. That's good enough for me. We don't need to bring this many. Oh, God. I was holding the C button in the correct direction. That's just how it worked out. What are they doing? Are they coming out of the hole now? Oh, I forgot about this. Well, now you know what this one's all about. Very, very tight and careful platforming. In a unique sense, in the Pikmin sense. Turns out platforming 100 enemies at once is not easy. Okay, we still have a bunch with us. We should be able to get this. And they all just walked off the cliff at the last second. That was hilarious. That we almost lost the entire thing because of that. We barely got enough. We were 4 more than we needed. Alright, now things get a little weird. Because we have to bring everyone back. Go that way. There you go. We have to get all the stragglers, because I don't want to leave anyone behind anymore. No, sir. Oh, good, they figured it out. Uh-oh. There are still 10 of them down there. Oh, camera. Maybe if I zoom in, we'll be able to see. Nope. Almost. I guess that's what it's for. Just to trap you. Mess with you a little bit on your recovery. Alright. Wonderful. We're there. So, one of the, like, sad parts of this game... The reason that yellow Pikmin... Oh good, one got left behind. The reason that yellow Pikmin were given bombs is because there's really not a lot that yellow Pikmin can do uniquely. Red Pikmin are amazing in combat, so you use them all the time. Blue Pikmin, there's so much water, especially in the later stages, that you use them constantly. Yellow Pikmin, you can throw them far. And that's useful in a couple very niche situations, but not all that much. So they're not all that useful outside of their very niche situation. In later games, they definitely changed that. They become a lot more like... They have a lot more to do. Like, there will be a lot of electrical obstacles that you have to get through. Oh, another one of these guys. Very cool. Good, we found more grass. Bugs! That can't be the only bug. It just can't. Yep. Don't! Oh my god, they're so fast with the flowers, they just dip. Alright, what we need to do now is we need to break this wall. We don't really need to, do we? You know what, it might be important for getting the next part back. That might be it. We're definitely gonna need a small detachment of Pikmin to, you know, handle this. Well... You know what, it's fine. We'll use one extra day to get that final part. Won't be too much of a waste. Where did that yellow Pikmin go? He's over there, right? Yeah. Somehow the map does not intuit too well to me. Takes me a little bit to piece together what the hell I'm looking at. Even after I close it, I'm still lost. Well, I mean, here we are at hour 5, and the game is almost complete. We have a grand total of 2 parts remaining. Just do this, and then the rest of us will go around. In here. And work on the bridge. Just ignore that guy, he's just here. He just lives here. Fine. I'll go back for the ones that got left behind. Let's see, do I have time for what I'm doing right now? Probably not. I'm making a quick trip, because we're gonna have to make it back to those bridge guys to keep them alive. Did I lose the ones I had with me? I did, they just started digging in the grass. I hate this mechanic so fucking much. There's not a lot that I dislike to any degree in this game. But that mechanic where they just stop what they're doing and, you know, have a little fun digging in the weeds. Oh, that bothers me. We should be fine. Cutting it a little closer than I'm happy to. There are 5 still in the world. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, those are the ones planted. It's fine. Okay. That got me a little nervous. I'm only just now hearing that rocket sound effect, and like actually listening to it. That's a silly little noise. It's just someone blowing into a microphone. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have the exact same pace as my run last year. That was not even streaming, which is great. Yeah, if I can play at a similar pace on stream than off stream, that's good for me. That would mean this stuff isn't taking too much mental energy. Alright, you know what it is. You know what's going on now. We got a big fight, and we get a big part, and then we get a big final level. Someone's drowning. It's over for him. I can't make it over in time. I'm sorry. I maybe gave up a little prematurely on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this so difficult? There we go. No, don't do that. We're going in! We made it. Alright. Do one of these. Beautiful. I don't think the flower means they attack faster, but I mean, I could be convinced that that's true. You could probably convince me of that. Beautiful. apparently you can throw them as fast as you can mash the A button, but it definitely feels like there's a little bit of delay. If I had to guess, I would say it's from the time it takes between throwing one Pikmin and the next one actually, like, queuing up to be thrown. So maybe there is a limit. Good that that worked out. Oh man, this is gonna be such a goofy final level. I'm gonna admit, I'm really fucking bad against the final boss. So bad that I'm just gonna, like, throw pretty much against it. And by throw, I mean throw Pikmin. Without much thought outside of that. It's got a little bit to do with the keyboard controls that I'm currently using, which are gonna make things kind of difficult to do. Because this boss, you basically have to strafe around him while he's turning to face you. And while you're strafing, you have to throw Pikmin at him and move the C-stick so your Pikmin stay out of danger. You also have to whistle to keep them from getting stuck under his feet, which the Pikmin just love to do. The AI are not particularly kind in this fight, which kind of amazes me, because there are definitely runs of the game where they don't lose any Pikmin. People do that somehow. I am not that guy. I'm about to sacrifice 300 enemies at the altar of the final boss. That's what's gonna happen. I could go into the water and fight the Wollywogs, but that's... If my last couple of days have proven anything to me, it's that that's an easy way for me to lose Pikmin. Play the noise. So what is left to do? Nothing really, and I don't think farming for Pikmin at this critical juncture is gonna be very worthwhile to us. Because all the enemies that would give us Pikmin are just as liable to kill us. There is one enemy I can think of. Nope! There are Wollywogs there. Also, our bridge got destroyed somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot this happens. They spawn bugs near a bunch of bridges, and the bugs eat the bridges. They slowly destroy it. Which is profoundly upsetting. But it's a good thing they saved that for the final boss. Or the final big level. You know, we are gonna be a day behind my pace. No! It'll be the same as my pace, because I never actually cleared that file. Here's what you have to look forward to. In the final stage, I am going to take 1 day to set up for the final boss, and another day to actually fight him. Because I don't want to start fighting him and barely get anywhere, and then have to do the whole thing again. But that being said, I don't think there's anything to do. I think I'm gonna skip the sunset. I think that's okay. What I do need to do is get some fucking water. Water acquired. It's a shame that the controller thing never ended up panning out. You know, I mentioned this before, but you're gonna have to hear a noise for me to do it. Which is great. You know what? No, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this with keyboard controls, just because I think it would be an interesting experiment. So I could launch Steam Link and use my controller with Steam Link. but that would be on my phone. And the funny thing about launching Steam Link, when you do, the Steam Big Picture Mode sound effect always plays. There is no getting around it. No amount of like removing files and muting options will mute that sound. You can mute every single sound in Big Picture Mode, and still that one will be happening. I think we want 90 blue pick. So this final stage is just a little bit of a puzzle thing. You have 3 routes with different hazards on each, but in reality they all converge. They don't converge. They all contribute to the central route. You'll see how it plays out. You definitely do have to use every single route to some degree though. Also, you get new music exclusive to the final stage. Lovely. This is the point of the game where if you haven't learned how to bring bombs, or how to throw bomb Pikmin and recollect them without destroying the bombs, you just get lost and you can't figure out how to beat the stage. And I know this from experience because it happened to me. Hell, the reason I didn't beat that last file is because I didn't remember that mechanic. It took me until, like, streaming this to be like, okay, how the fuck were you supposed to do this? Let me just experiment for a while. And sure enough, that was what you had to do. I'll show it right now. Tons of bombs up here. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. He just got back here so quickly with his bomb. Thank God there were more, because I was about to be like, well... time to restart the day! So yeah, if you use the whistle, they just detonate their bombs. If you do this, they don't. That is literally so important that if you don't know how to do it, you can't beat this stage. Surely you will see why. How many do we have here? 3. That means there's 6 of them that are left in that group. It doesn't take too long, especially once you know what you're doing. It doesn't take too long to reach the final boss, but it's enough time that it's, gonna make your fight against the final boss a little bit strenuous. There's probably a better word for it. Definitely more on the tense side. And you do need all 3 kinds of Pikmin. It's not just like, use the bombs, then use the blue Pikmin, then you're done. That fire area is going to be relevant. That's for sure. Granted, it's in kind of a stupid little way. Because it didn't really need to be fire there, it's not too significant, but I guess they had to make a way for red Pikmin to be required, so, you know, good for them. It's a creative little area, I'll give them that. So, did any Pikmin slip under the bridge? Nope. Alright, once these guys finish the bridge, we're gonna switch to red Pikmin and do that thing. I don't think these 3 bomb Pikmin are gonna get anything done. But just in case they do, I'll just put them right here. One thing that is really cool, as you can see, there's 3 flowers, 1 of every type. So if you're low on a certain kind of Pikmin, you can just throw them in there and switch them out. Which we might do with a bunch of our blue Pikmin, turn them into red Pikmin. Considering that we have a lot of time today, that we're not going to be spending on anything. By the time the day is half done, we're going to be done with this little puzzle challenge thing. For now, though, I am gonna put them all away. So immediately, we're gonna sacrifice a couple red Pikmin on the altar of the final puzzle. And not for the reason you think. Or more than that. Yep. Almost entirely because, like, Pikmin do not like sharing the same space. They don't like occupying the exact same spot. They'll push each other around, and some of them might just end up falling off because of it. Which is unfortunate, considering everyone here is a flower Pikmin. But that's what we gotta do. I'm sure there's another way to do this. Like, there is this big old ramp to the left of us. Right up here. I'm sure you could use that to do this. But here's what I figured out that works, which is probably what they were hoping you would do, the devs. As you can see, there's something here blocking the way, and it was a box. And with that, we're pretty much done with, the platforming part. And there are the plants for the final boss. That definitely are not the final boss. Because who'd fight plants in a Pikmin game? That's crazy. I could just leave these guys here. That's probably for the best. No, wait. Nope. Never mind. I forgot what the deal was today. We're not fighting him right now. If we were, I would leave them there. This is such a silly way to go about this, by the way. Flicking the C-stick back and forth to keep them from walking off the edges. That's real goofy. So I know 495 is a lot of red Pikmin. We definitely don't need any more. That's not gonna stop me. We have a little bit of time today. And because of the keyboard controls, I'm nervous, you know? So, we're gonna turn 100 blue Pikmin into 100 red Pikmin. And we might just wait for them to become flower Pikmin too. Because there's not really much else to do on this stage. I mean, we can explore it once everyone's planted. Look at this blue Pikmin by the flower, he's looking at us, he knows. Are you for real? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Someone in my house just decided that now would be a good time to turn on some loud machinery. Oh man, it's a good thing I have a noise gate, because I just had to close like 3 fucking doors. Otherwise you'd be hearing it. And I just did a double take, I was looking around like, where's my controller? Oh man. Yeah, the last thing I want in a stream is for you to hear fucking jet engine noises. Entirely localized within my living room. Oh, there's a limit! I didn't know that. The flower done withered. Alright, let's explore this final stage before we get done with the game. I still don't know. I still don't know why Olimar occasionally bugs out and just, like, commits to looking behind him. Oh, there's some weeds there. Good to know, I guess. But there's not really much to this final stage outside of the funny puzzle. Wow, there really isn't anything else here. I guess those weeds were something new to me, so we learned something new. But there really is nothing else on this map. Fuck it, we're gonna go ahead and pluck them. Then we'll return to Sunset, and let's finish this shit. Man, I gotta find games that take longer to beat. I can't just do these one-stream games. Which is the complete opposite of what I was thinking earlier, because, like, a couple, like, weeks ago we were gonna do Final Fantasy IV, but I was like, man, that's gonna take, like, 10 streams, which is gonna be several weeks of just playing the same game, which I don't want to do particularly. Turns out, maybe that's not so bad. I gotta find more games that are somewhere in between. Alright, let's go to Sunset. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen how this game ends. So long that I've completely forgotten the ending. So this will be kind of a new experience for me. Something of a new experience. As new of an experience can... as one that you've had before can possibly be. Can't you skip this bit? I thought you could skip that cutscene. And I was just like willfully holding off the entire time we've been playing this. He misses his wife and kids. Aww. Good for him. $1,200 total Pikmin. 545 red. Will it be enough is the question. And I hate that it's even a question, but you will see exactly why. And we're gonna have to be really, really quick, too. Because we're gonna be making a lot of trips back and forth between the final boss and where we are now. Before I move on... Okay, I just needed to check to make sure the mic was actually on. I have a light that comes on when my mic is disabled, and sometimes the light just doesn't come on. And that's scary. Alright. Let's line up. Using the old tried and true method. We already lost somebody. I don't know how this happened. Time for a big plant fight. But first, we have to go back and get the straggler. Where is he? He's all the way back at the onion! Why? Why? I should have just left him and started the fight. Oh man. Exits game, restarts. You're about to see really, really quickly, A, why I'm so nervous, and B, why I think everyone's going to die. You ready? Get him! You can do it. Here, I'll get a leaf one instead. Get him! That launched Pikmin all over the place. Here's what you do. Throw Pikmin at his face, and then immediately recall them, because if you don't, they will start attacking his feet like that one's doing. And that's a recipe for everyone dying really quickly. Well, my whistle didn't work the first time I pushed the button, which is terrifying. There will be times when he does his little slam attack, and I lose half of my team. Because after anyone gets knocked off, they just start rushing his feet like that. It's like they don't know any better. You have no idea the kind of claw that my hand is currently making. We just lost like 20 Pikmin. I'm having to somehow press... The L button on the keyboard is my A button, by the way. The B button is semicolon. That's just how I do keyboard games. It works really well for me. And the arrow keys are my C stick. Oh god! See, it happened. I told you it would. That was 30 Pikmin in one stomp. See, every once in a while, you'll whistle. They don't care. They'll just keep rushing. Luckily, it seems you don't actually... need that many Pikmin for this. You know what? They're fine. They're fine. They got this. They'll be okay. I'm not getting KO'd. No, sir. I forgot he is a phase 2. We almost made it through with a single, like, group of 100. I was impressed by that. And thus a fourth of the day is over. I need to use this thing. I forgot about it. Could you imagine if I just went right back in without healing and then perished horribly? After we did so well. So well. We lost 99 Pikmin. So well. I wonder if you can hear me mashing the keys. It's a good thing he doesn't heal in between these little excursions, because that would be really bad. But now he has a big jump attack, which can jump right to you and flatten literally everyone. Which is probably going to be great, and definitely not going to ruin our chances. I don't know how we lost anybody just now. Oh, they're at his feet again! Oh no! I maneuvered them right under that. Everyone's dead. We have 8 Pikmin on the field right now. I have a really tough time reading which attack is coming next once that thing enters the fray. So it's a good thing we got so many Pikmin because... Oh boy! Alright, they'll be fine. Let's get another 100. As you can see, this is getting really, really threatening. We are now 200 Pikmin into the fight, and he straight up killed 60 of them with a single attack. $99. Someone survived? Probably not for much longer. Yep. That's exactly how it went. 250 red Pikmin remain. Everyone is leaf Pikmin now. The flower Pikmin have bravely given their hearts and souls to the cause. Olimar is still spasming out like he's prone to doing. Alright, in we go. Just a sliver of health. He's jumping! And we just lost 50, didn't we? No! He does 2 jumps. He does 3! That's everybody. Everyone's dead. He actually did! I didn't know he was gonna do 3! Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. Do you see how there's now a non-zero chance we have to give this another go? It is brutal. Obscenely brutal. Yeah, I guess this is what I get for not, like, relearning how exactly this fight plays. Because if I had known he was gonna do 3 jumps, we would be in a much better position right now. Wow, this is the massacre at the very end of the game. After a relatively, like, stable playthrough, suddenly it's this bad. Him and Wollywogs have been the exclusive death of us. No, don't go that way. Alright, we're watching out for the jumps. Okay, regular sit. Oh, no! Alright, I'm kind of locking the fuck in. We're gonna keep jumping. I was ready for you that time. Oh! He's jumping. Final jump. Please. Please. Yes! Piggy bank! He did it all for this? Was it really worth the sacrifice? Olimar, you just spent 400 lives on a gamble for your fucking piggy bank! Olimar, why? How could you? He's tumbling. And that's all you get. Alright, here's what's up. We're gonna break this open. I don't know what those bombs are for, actually. Maybe that would have been nice for the fight. I thought there would be something behind there. It doesn't seem like there actually is. Well... there we go. Ship complete. There's not really a reason to grab these pellets now, I don't think. Not gonna stop me. At least from getting the red one as an offering. Well, I feel really bad about all the lives that were lost in this crusade for a fucking piggy bank. But if you ask Olimar, it was the necessary evil. Oh, Olimar, you cold bastard. I guess now's a good time to mention the music in the final stage. It does some really nice things. It's a very triumphant, like, here you are, you really fucking made it, pal, good shit. At least in a Pikmin sound font. A Pikmin equivalent. How many can carry that? Everyone? Everyone can carry the piggy bank, I guess. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Everyone carry the piggy bank. Nope, 93 is the max. Weird. I don't think it was supposed to take 93 Pikmin. I think it was supposed to cut us off at some point. Now the question is, does the game just end when you put the piggy bank in? It has been that long that I don't remember anymore. I have finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hakatati. All the cinematic cuts. Hell yeah. Good job, Olimar. Omo, you really fucking did it. It does just end. Oh. He's like, you just killed 400 of us, and you're just gonna leave? Like that? What is wrong with you? And Olimar goes, Omo! And then he disappears. Look at that, he's taught them how to fight. That's beautiful. They can now survive. Which is why in Pikmin 2, when you get there, there's only like 2 Pikmin alive. Okay, maybe more like 10. Same principle. What are all these? How many new Pikmin types have we not seen yet? The flying Pikmin onion is there, the rock Pikmin onion. Purple and white Pikmin don't have an onion. Oh, he looks back. He's gonna miss this marvelous new planet, never before seen in popular culture. Well, it's time for the data. 600 Pikmin survived, 700 lost, more than half of which were on the last day. We got everything. The blue ones are the optional parts. See, even if you don't beat the final guy, you can still escape if you have enough parts by the end of the game. It's just that some of them are completely optional, you don't really need them. For some reason, the pilot seat is not optional. Some say if you take a microscope and press it close up against the grass, you might see the Pikmin, even today. Just kidding. Pikmin is way after our time. Humanity is gone. On that happy note, thanks for coming by to this stream. I haven't seen this credits sequence in more than a decade, no? Oh man, it's been a minute. Almost 20 years, actually, now that I think about it. But hey, you know, thanks for coming by, thanks for watching. It's really cool that by now we have a couple people that regularly show up in these streams. That's nice. It means a lot to me that, like, you know, anyone would take some hours out of their day to hang out in a stranger's chat room and watch them play video games. That's really cool, I like that. Thanks for that. Are we really gonna watch the entire credits, is the question. No, we gotta stick around, there's gonna be a post-credits scene. It's a fucking Marvel game. Actually, do they even do that in Marvel games? That would be really fucking stupid. Food for thought. Ugh. Different note. Let's get off of that. I love this game. I really, really do. This was great to revisit, and it was so short and sweet that... I mean, I'm gonna be playing Pikmin 2, obviously. I was like a little bit uncertain before we beat the game, but it's gonna happen. It's like... kind of a matter of when. If I had to guess, it's gonna be in like, within the next few weeks. Thing is, we got so many games to still play. I'm not dropping Splatoon 3, and I'm not dropping Risk of Rain 2. Those are my two current non-negotiables. Ooh, new pre-rendered cutscene just dropped. Armored Cannon Beetle. I didn't know this happened at the end of the game. It tells you who everyone is. Or is it just the bosses? Giant enemy spider. This is cool. I always love it when a game does this. Breadbug. I hate this guy. You saw what happened with him, by the way. You saw how, like, we gave 2 Pikmin to him? He was right next to our ship? and then our Pikmin, I guess, dragged him all the way across the map and back. It is so weird how he interacts with the rail system that these Pikmin move on. While I'm pretty familiar with this game, like, pretty to very familiar, as you probably could tell, I knew my way around 90% of the parts in this game, until suddenly there was a little bit to figure out. Pikmin 2 is a different story. I know maybe the first 60 to 70% of the game? I don't think I've ever beaten it. So that'll be an interesting experience. That one, though, will definitely not be done in one stream. I can say that for a fact. There are some, if you wanted to say in the absolute worst faith, artificial game lengtheners. The caves are enormous. Some of them just go on forever. But I really like that. I think that's a really good gameplay style of, like, preserve your Pikmin and go as far as you can without being able to create more Pikmin. I like that. I find that really fun. Man, I genuinely had no idea there was a thing like this in the end credits. If I had to guess, when I was a kid, I probably saw the credits screen and I just, like, hit the power button and started the game again. Because that's, like, that's just what I do! How did he get there? You're not supposed to be in that area. Gulix. What is this song? That's lovely. It sounded like a chihuahua being, like, pitch shifted. We never did see this guy, did we? Mamuta. He appears in the same spot that we fought the Gulix in the first stage, but only sometimes. He's an optional one. I mean, he's part of that little RNG thing that happens when you play that stage, the first stage again. So, you can definitely look forward to Pikmin 2 happening. Pikmin 3? I don't know. Maybe one day. I do have my Wii U plugged in about 2 feet from me. All it would take is switching the HDMI cables, and then we'd be able to stream that right now. I'll have to think about it. Because I've never beaten Pikmin 3 either. And not for, like... So I've never beaten Pikmin 2 because I, like... Other stuff came up, and I started getting really busy in life. Because, I mean, I was young. Pikmin 3 is a different story. I played that recently, and I just wasn't having a good time, so I didn't beat it. If we do Pikmin 3 streams, it's gonna be so many streams of the same thing. Like, the same day, I will slightly be unable to finish what I'm trying to do, so I'll just restart the day, because funny Pikmin AI will happen. So if you want to see funny Pikmin AI happen, you know, come back for that stream. Also, this guy, who we never saw, scares the shit out of me. I don't know exactly what spawns him, but he's apparently the, like, strongest enemy in the game. He might not even be possible to defeat. They're not called progs, are they? The normal ones? They're wollywogs, right? I'm not just, like, making that up, am I? Holy shit. Well, at this point, we gotta stick it out. We gotta see how this ends. I'm learning so much. Water dumple! Oh! That's a water dumple! Oh, I like that. Oh yeah. Okay, it is Wollywog. Thank God, confirmed. I'm not insane. I forgot those little tadpole creatures were Wollywogs, but babies. There's a reason that I haven't attacked a single tadpole Wollywog. I love part of the song. There's a reason I haven't attacked a single one of those tadpoles the entire playthrough. It's an easy way to waste a whole hell of a lot of time. Oh, that's beautiful. What a nice little screen. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the thumbnail for the VOD? It's just like, oh boy, first Pikmin stream, here we go! The end. It's over. But now that we've actually made it to the end, then it's over. For realsies. I can finally stop streaming and eat a meal and do the other things that people do when they're not streaming. Isn't that exciting? Well, thanks for coming by. I had a good time. Obviously, it's Pikmin. I love Pikmin. Pikmin's great. And I wish more people knew about this franchise. I mean, obviously Olimar's in Smash. People know it exists. Goddamn, is it good. You know what I could do? I could just, like, scare you a little bit. I can do this with my dolphin. Isn't that crazy? By the way, this is the start screen of the thing. Obviously, you know why. I love the GameCube. That's why I made that thing to begin with. So, this is not the end of Pikmin. Pikmin will be back. Do not worry. One of these days, Pikmin 2 will happen. But until then, you know. Thanks for watching. This is good. I like this. I had a good time. Hello, me. Let me get really big. How's it going? Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you some other time. I'll play with you some other time. Take care. Be well. So long. Bye-bye.